I'm here. I like that my stream died right as I was starting it today. Very cool. Love that. Don't know why that happened, but it did. I don't know how long it was down for. I wasn't sitting here waiting. Not that it matters terribly, just a weird minor annoyance. For some reason, the internet decided to go out. Or it might have been OBS, I don't know, it wasn't at the PC. Either way, very strange. As far as I know, nothing's going on that would have caused it. But, oh well. Anyway, hello. How goes things and stuff? I'm here, 11 minutes late. Probably 10 when I unmuted. Not that it matters terribly, as I'm always quite late. One day I'll get back on time, and by on time I mean 7 minutes late. But that day is not today. I need to clean my freaking glasses. Can't see. I got this little pack of, and I hate these, because it just feels like an incredible waste of like plastic or metal or whatever it is. But I got these like one-use disposable glasses cleaning wipe things, but they're individually packaged. So there's like 200 of them or something. It was pretty cheap, which is why I got them. They work great. They're fantastic, but I don't know if I'll ever buy them again because I didn't expect them to be individually wrapped, I guess, and it just feels so wasteful to open up a single packet. And it's like, and then like take out the little cloth that's like slightly moist, then clean my glasses, and then throw away all of it. Every time my glasses get dirty. It's like tinfoil wrapping or something. I can't really tell. Anyway, it just feels really wasteful. It's a lot of extra trash for cleaning glasses, where I could easily just buy myself like a, a little spray bottle. Or, and use my, like, microfiber cloth. Anyway, my glasses are clean now, so I can begin my stream. Hello. Last time, I don't remember exactly what I was doing, which is the case every single time, because I'm playing it a week apart. I know I built a bunch more levees and sluices all around the place, as well as a bunch of platforms on the, the titular platform here. Yeah, it looks pretty fun right now, but there's still a lot to be built over there. I want this to be finished today, but I need to figure out how to make more planks than I'm making now. I was increasing my industry here by having just a million billion freaking wheels powering a bunch of stations while I was getting my windmills up and running. But I'm not certain that's going to be a particularly effective or cost-efficient way to make this work. I guess we'll see. But here's hoping that does something for me. Building lacks power, that's fine. Are we in the middle of a drought? Did a drought just start? Is that why everything's kind of weird? I don't think so. No rivers are flowing. So I must have done something to cause that. This is closed. Why is this closed? I guess because river is above downstream of 15. I guess I kind of want that to be open. Like 45 maybe, and then have this open at 45 as well. Although this one's a bit harder to work with because this one's just sort of... I have to like get rid of these levees to make this make sense. I don't know why I have them there. It makes it really hard to work with because I can't accurately measure the amount I want to leave at any given time. But I need this water flowing to power these wheels, to power these facilities. I'm eventually going to have to get rid of these, because this is not a very efficient setup here. But I don't know what I'd do otherwise. Like, it's not efficient, and I know that, but there's not really anywhere else I have. Everywhere is kind of, like, running, but, like, I could put a bunch more over on this edge here, maybe. But then I have to, like, change up this farmland I've made to be industry, and I don't know if that's going to work out. I mean, there's a lot of water here I could work with to make more industry, but it's such a small, narrow river, I'm not sure how well it would work. And I could, like, free up, like, a little bit more space here. Maybe this would, like, allow me to get more water from there, but I'd have to, like, detonate it down from here. Which would take quite a long time. But this is working. It takes treated planks, which we're not making in very large amounts, unfortunately. I was considering making a treated plank farm over here where I have like some pine trees and just some like stuff. But I decided that'd probably be a bit inefficient because there's not enough room here for this. And again, I'd have to replace everything over here. Over here might work for that sort of thing. There's a lot of space here for whatever I want. But it's really far away from anything, so I'd have to have it be an independent area. Like it would need to be able to make its own food to sustain itself. I did get this angle blocked off so that this bad water is only flowing this direction now. But it rejoins here, and it's all going off this direction, so it's not gonna cause many problems. If I could somehow redirect it like to one side, like if I can get this to go this direction only, if I could like knock out like a path through here, then I can like wall off this section there and this section here. It would allow like a straight through with the toxic waste all the way out instead of like, and like let this area fill up with water. Although I'm not sure it would because it would flow this direction and get kind of stuck instead of like filling up. Hello, Dragon. You're not new, but hello regardless. I guess realistically I can just plug these, can't I? With these bad water domes or bad water rigs. Like, those are both things I could just do. I'm pretty close to there now. I could just do that at some point. It takes a lot of treated planks, though, which is the issue, I think, mainly. Of course, I mean, gears and planks as well, but... gears and metal, I mean. But treated planks are really slow to produce compared to everything else that I have. I only have, like, 2 factories in the entire colony making them, I think. One right here as well. Yeah, just 2. I think we have lots of resin backed up, though. Yeah, we're running out a little bit, but that's because I think the trees died not long ago. I mean, we never ever bought, like, a second resin storage facility. So I never really had a backup supply of resin, because I wasn't using it. I didn't know what it was for. But now I do know what it's for, and I am using it. So how's this looking? I'm hoping that this fills up, but it's looking like it's not. It's pretty high, but I think because it is funneling out some water everywhere, essentially. Like, this is... I could lower this again. I want it to be flowing, but, like, constantly, but not, like, in a huge amount. That way this eventually fills up to a point where I can actually keep on keeping on, you know? Everything's supposed to close at 90. Is this closed? No, this is open, so it balances out here. Is this one also open? That one is open, so I can probably close this. Sort of help gather water in this area. We have a little bit coming through here as well, I think. Yeah. Close up downstream depth is above 20. It should be above 20 most times. I mean, I do want to fill this up so that I can, like, keep my beavers over here the entire time to work, but I gotta figure out if I want to put water in here, too. I think I've asked them to build a dumping station for water, yeah. So they'll pour water into here, so it'll, like, revive these. And they haven't finished building anything else over here. Again, we're just out of planks, which I'm working on, but is taking some time. Our metal storage is completely full. Okay. Oh. Interesting. Why is that giving me a hard time? I mean, I could, and this is going to be another thing that's really expensive, add another zip line, like, over here, which I think I might have been planning to do. Just didn't get around to. A zip line there and a zip line, like, over here. Or, like, over here. Probably over here. That makes more sense, just for the sake of it. To do that, though, I need to add a staircase. There. And some dynamite. Right here. To free up enough space. I might be able to build another 2-tall platform here to make that fit. There you go. Although actually that's not going to work because it needs to be needs this to be here. This needs to be like lined up with this, because otherwise it's going to be blocked by this section of the bridge. So I'm going to have to add one more layer of dynamite. Just do it all the way across for fun. But yeah, see, the plan ideally is to, once this is up and running and like producing food constantly, I'll be able to funnel it to other places. But to do that, I need to like build onto the entire bridge or onto the entire like lake, and then delete all these storage buildings and put them on top of the lake. But that's kind of difficult, and I'm waiting to build anything more because of how much time that's going to take. I don't want to put a bunch of stuff down to delete later, especially if I do like platforms like this, which are like several sections tall, over and over. And this is for storage, but is that storage all on platforms? I don't remember. It's mostly on platforms regardless, so it should be fine. But I do have to just sort of wait for things to process, because I can't really improve the infrastructure right now. It's just a matter of waiting at the moment, which is a shame. Where does this meant to lead to? Did I ever do this? I don't think I did. There you go. Oh, it's meant to go over here, but we never did finish this one. Why didn't I finish this? No gears, no planks. I guess that makes sense. Boost the priority of that, because it's pretty important to get that going so they can get around faster. Ziplines are cool. I just wish I was better at planning them. Alright, we have a bunch of our windmills built, but we're not generating enough, any power right now. Now, is that because it's using the power, or just because there's nothing going on? No, it's definitely generating a lot of power. We're not using any. Are they not connected? I guess these are using power, because they're smoking, so they're probably are using some power. I was really thinking like this would be like a great way to make this work, but it doesn't seem to be working as effectively as I was hoping. Beavers are really hungry for some reason. I don't think they were out of food, are we? No, we got a decent amount of food. We don't have enough. We really need more berries, actually. We're running out of bread. We're running out of everything, actually, thinking about it. Like, all the food in the main town is running out, and I can't really figure out what to do about that. I could add another berry harvester. I guess that would help. Because there's a lot of berries here. That's not where I wanted to put that. The game lagged a little bit. How dare you. I could add a forester to add more berries, but berries are kind of like a crop that's for emergencies, not for... Which is why I'm nervous that we're running out. I think I've kind of, like, messed up everything. I'm not sure how to fix it at this stage. I guess I could remove a bunch of these trees. I don't really need these trees. We have the oak farm now, so maybe I will remove all of these trees and replace them with crops. I'll probably feel a hit for a while, but... it means we could also get rid of these lumberjacks. Do I want to put, like, proper crops, or do I want to put, like, blueberries here? Again, they're not really that useful, and the beavers don't eat them unless we're, like, running out of food. Yeah, I'm not sure. I guess it wouldn't hurt. But I don't think we need more blueberries. I think we just need to make sure our rest of our crops are working. What are we low on, exactly? So we can't add any more... Not reliably, anyway. Adding any more water wheels to this, because it's just not going to regularly flow. Or it's going to flow too low to the ground to make it actually work. Oh, what's happening here? Jeez. It's overtopping pretty bad. I guess this must have just closed, so this must be closed now too, yeah. Alright. Makes sense. I guess I could put it down to like 85, that way it doesn't do that again. That means this is filling up now though, so that's good. But it means it's also not moving, which again supports the fact that I probably shouldn't put a water wheel in there. But my reasoning for that was I was going to say I wanted to make more wheat to make more bread because we're running out of bread, but I don't think it's going to be worth it. We might be able to replace like these wood production areas with bread, like grist mills. That might be the right way to do it because I mean we also have like trees down here. I might replace all these trees with like wheat as well, and then put the grist mills like along here. That seems like it could be a good idea. The problem is I have to remember that that's what I'm doing and wait for it to happen. Wait for everything to get built. I might put the water wheels in just to remind myself that's what I'm doing. Because the water is flowing from that direction. So it shouldn't be hard to remind myself. Oh man, it's going to be kind of annoying having to deal with these weird little jagged bits. Can this go there? Or is it like 3 wide? It's 3 wide. Can go there, but I'd have to put some platforms down, which wouldn't be a big problem, but something I would have to make an effort to do. You know. I just don't like the way this is set up. I can make them like further along as well, and like there and there. The water's not slow, but it's not really fast either. I don't know how many grist mills I'm going to end up having here. We're not really stocking up on wheat either, so we definitely need wheat farms. I may even just delete these as well. But if I delete all these trees, then I may as well just delete these plank production and then replace that with grist mills as well. I don't know, it's a tough one, because I was also considering making this like an area for water crops, but the water crops I feel like would die pretty quickly when the drought comes, because this isn't like filling up very quickly with anything. But it is filling. So, I mean, realistically, it could do it still. If I was to make a platform like back here, and then have a staircase going down, and have the aquatic farmhouse like there, maybe it'd be better to put it like this. Or maybe just this. They need to get into the building, so I have to kind of have it either here or here, just to make sure they have enough space to get in. I can put it like this, I guess. I did that, then deleted this, and put it here instead. That might actually work better for getting into the pond. Yeah, it goes all the way to there. Okay, I might do that. Then get those water wheels back in, because I'm going to need them. There's 3. Can I get another 3 here? Yes. I'm not confident that one will work, but if it does, then great. We don't want to build any of those. I want to build these 3 first. Can the builders even get down there? That's certainly a question, isn't it? Where's my nearest building post? I think it's down here somewhere. I think I added another one. Actually, they should be able to, because of the zip lines. Should be able to reach anywhere from anywhere. Where is it? Come on. There you go. Well, they can't because there's no staircase, but they might be able to. Well, I did say for a second there. That's a hauling post. That's a building post. They can't reach there quite, but if I added some paths, they might be able to. Like up to there. That might allow them to. Again, a hauling post. Do I not have any building posts? It's a lot of haulers, but no builders. How weird. There's like a weird oversight. I guess it really hasn't come up that much. Also, all these inventors I can probably get rid of. I guess they are helping me produce more, like, knowledge or whatever, but there's a lot of space here. I could be putting housing or, like cooks or storage. I don't know. Are the builders even able to reach these? They're not doing anything about the trees, it looks like. So if they're able to reach, they're not working. Do I need to add another builder post? I probably could if I put it like there. Again, we're gonna need like a lot of planks for this. Sure. It'll take a long time to get all those planks. We've got an incredible amount of wood. It's just a matter of getting this up and running properly that I'm nervous about. But I'm sure it'll come along. Ooh. We're filling up, too. Look at all this wowder. It's taking its sweet time, but it is filling, finally. Got a lot of berries here, too. Maybe it's worth... Nah, it probably wouldn't be. Trying to get the berries transferred over to a different location. Gravity batteries aren't really working. Windmills are in the process of being built. I can't believe I disabled my science center just because I can't build enough buildings. Or build enough, like, process enough wood. I guess most of my builders are here deleting these ones. That makes some sense. Get rid of the lumberjacks. We don't need those. Not anymore. And then... I will have to make a... I could probably delete this too. I will have to make a farm up here. I'll also have to get rid of all these. I'll leave this one here for the dandelions, but the trees don't need to be here. But I might extend the dandelions a little bit. Like right to here. Okay, let's get a efficient farmhouse. I wonder why it's called efficient farmhouse, as if that needs to be specified. Okay, that covers everything if I put it right there, so that's where I'm going to end up putting it. Once these trees are all dealt with, let's get rid of that one so I can just put it down, please. Thank you. Again, I don't think I need that forester there anymore, because I'm not doing forestry here. So get rid of that, and I'll put this down there instead. It lets me. No, I guess it doesn't really matter. They're both fine. That's better, probably. I should have turned it. Like that. Flipped it, my mistake. There, so once those trees are all cut down, I'll turn this into farms for... What are we lowest on, really? We're low on potatoes. We have a lot of wheat, but not nearly as much as I'm gonna be needing. So I might make it half potatoes, half wheat. Because I'm gonna be adding another grist mill in here somewhere. We're gonna need to like transfer all the stuff over. It feels like it's gonna be a pain to transfer it from here all the way over to like here where I'm gonna be doing the grist mill. So I'll probably just make a couple storages over here. Eventually. How's everybody else doing on food? We're not looking great on bread. I need to make some more bread bakeries as well. Nice. Get rid of that. And I guess all these, and we can put our windmills up here is what I was planning to do, I think. Just a lot of windmills, just a crazy amount of windmills. Why are they not being built? I guess just because we don't have the materials. I just want to make sure we had enough power at any given time to make things run. One more there makes sense. One more there makes sense. I don't want to keep on elevating and delevating. Because that feels like it'd be a waste of 2 planks or whatever. Are these batteries? They are batteries. What was my plan for that? I think I just put them up there as an idea for what I wanted to do eventually, but I don't have any idea how I'm going to go about using it. Water is still flowing pretty rapidly through here, so there may be a time where I can actually use a water wheel for that. It's very clear that windmills are like emergency backup power and not something you should rely on regularly, like I'm trying to do currently, but I also just want to, you know? A drought. No, how could you? Oh, beavers are injured again? How many beavers get injured all the time? They're all like in the same location. They're all the metalworking beavers that get injured. I have a lot of like posts for them to like not die. So I don't know why they keep getting injured. I guess we're not building them because they require planks. I definitely built a ton of them waiting for them to like be delivered, but we have so many planks needed. Okay, pause the construction of that thing. We're in the process of making planks, but I have so many, like, build orders that require planks that I have to, like, chill out on them. Otherwise, we'll never get them. And instead of making this purely power up here, I could probably add some more wood processing. Just to have it available. I think that makes sense. Rid of the road there. Lumber mill, I guess is what I want. Yeah, okay. So we need more wood production. There's one there. Well, I could put one there, but I need to build a platform, which I will do. Just for the sake of consistency. Mm-hmm. Okay, I can't connect that. Even if I went like that. If I do it this direction, it makes sense. Or like this, and then I can have a road going all the way through. And it would work fine. I can't do it there, because it would cut off access. I could do it there, though. I don't know what purpose that would serve for me, other than just giving me a little bit of extra space. We'll try to work with that. We'll need to get them all connected to power eventually. Whoops, that's actually bad, I realize now, because it means I have to connect each one like this over and over again. So let's do this, and then this. And then I'll move this one forward a bit, I guess, just for the sake of it. And I'll flip this one. Okay, there you go, and there you go. So we can put like a building here and here for like making people happy, and then I can put a something else back there, I guess? I don't know. I could probably put windmills back there if it lets me. I don't think it will, though. I think it's too close. Oh, no, it will. Okay, look at that. I can put another row of windmills behind those. Should I alternate them for aesthetics, or should I just, like, line them up as I've been doing? Yeah, it could be nice. Doesn't really matter, does it? I didn't do it back here. Those are on a different plane. I think this is going to be a lot of power. I'm really hoping it is. Hey, Opatot. Good job on the first redeem. How you doing? That there. We blow up those and put this down right there. I wanted to lift up. Actually, I guess I don't need to, because we're not going to be, like, coming through this area. We could. It might allow for more easy access around. Yeah, let's do that. Let's put an uppy bit. Well, no. If I put, like, a staircase here, I can't build over it the way I'd want to. It might still be worth doing, just to get like an easier access around the area. Just a vertical one up there, then over. Delete this one. Vertical there. Then over there. And we'll connect all these ones don't need to be connected by anything except this one, just because it's already connected. It's connected by touching. And then I just need a little, like a 2-tall platform, I think, right? To there. There you go. Eventually that'll get built and be useful. In 35 hours or some such. I'm sure it's fine. Nothing to do in range. Oh. That's nice. That means the beavers that are gathering metal from here are done, basically. They just need to put out the last, like, row and a half. But we don't have any storage space for all that metal, so we're waiting for it to be processed or removed and then brought out. So I'll leave this beaver here, and then once they finish emptying out, I'll move them out. We have a lot of unhoused beavers. Where's that happening at? Should probably fix that before it becomes an issue. Not that it is an issue or will be an issue, but it's not here. It's probably here. It's always here. Yeah, it is. Okay. So all the unhoused beavers are here because we don't have enough planks to get the stuff we need. Wow, we have a lot of water here. Holy crap. I might remove these barrels now that we have enough water over here. I don't think that it matters that I don't think we need these. Like, they're just taking up space. I only had them here for, like, emergencies, and now we have more than enough water. I mean, maybe that's not a good idea, because the beavers that are, like, working over here would have to get in this, then go all the way over here to get it, but I think it's probably fine. I guess we'll have to see, won't we? Alright, well, it's fine. The drought's coming, and we have this backed up pretty high. This is empty, or not empty, it should be like, cut off, yeah. Once the drought is like a day away, I'll close all the gates. Actually, it might be better to just do that now. Oh, that's actually flooded. I didn't realize that could flood. Wow. Okay, we're just gonna close that. And those all behind it should close as well. Same with this. Just gonna start piling up all the water we can. Can I close these two? Well, this, I guess. Yeah. And this. Actually, that's not a good idea. That one will cause me problems. You can keep flowing. This one I could probably... I could close this one. Yeah, see, that's already filling up because I did that. okay, open that back up then, maybe. Actually, it should funnel through here fine. It just needs to get used to the fact that I closed the gates very suddenly. Close that. Close all the ones that are connected to the main reservoir. We'll lose power on a lot of buildings, but we'll be okay. Probably. Maybe. It's fine. It's fine. So this should fill up a little bit faster now. These got built like immediately, but I can't use them for anything. Oh, I could actually use them if I connected them to this. If I was to, like, just drag this over there. I could use that for power after all. And then I could do the same here. I wasn't planning to do this, but I could go like there and then build 2 more platforms there. Or, well, I was planning to put like a thing there for the employees to work with, but maybe it wouldn't matter because they're going to be at their homes anyway. There you go. Okay. I kind of wanted them to be able to get around faster. That's why I was doing this, like, staircase here. I wanted to do it here too, just for the sake of getting around, but this one's like too like integral to moving to put it there. I might be able to put it. Actually, I guess I could put it there. Actually, yeah, couldn't I? Then I would have to do it the way I expected to, or even a more convoluted way. Pull it back twice, and then like that. That way I can get a staircase down. So that my beavers can walk down there with this. That should be connected everywhere, yep. Okay, so now we can get around a bit better. Which I'm happy about, but also it'll just gonna take a long time to get all that stuff built. I like that these are being built, but I can't use them yet, because we need to connect up to this and these. We got these built, so I can blow those up. I'm going to hold off on making any more windmills until we get some of the stuff built. Like, it's probably fine, but we have a lot of stuff to work with already. We have so many logs, but no planks at all. It's a problem I should have like adjusted for like much earlier. Getting rid of that. And I wanted to have another zip line here. That can connect to this one here. Too far. barely too far. Sure. There you go. There's a possibility I could oh, no, it's going to interfere with that. No. Oh, no. Oh, that's a district crossing anyway. I could make a pylon to connect to go back to there, just to make it faster to get around. That way they don't have to get out and then move. Like, I don't know how useful it would be, but it would allow them to get around faster. Although I intend to make this go this direction eventually anyway, so maybe it's not a good idea. Such a mess, this tower of housing. I like it. I like it in like a I hate it way. If that makes sense. Very dystopian feeling, just stacking apartments on top of each other with like nonsense. Just rickety rafters or whatever, rickety little sets of who's a what's its. I'm going to block off this. I don't know why I didn't do this earlier. There's no reason for this water to be going through here, really, other than just, like, making this nice, but the drought's going to kill off all these plants anyway, so it's better that I get this reservoir filled first. Because it's not getting water from here. Like, none of the water I have is flowing out, so it shouldn't be anyway. Oh, this flows in. Maybe it's not a bad idea to keep it then, does it? It's flowing from here already. So it probably isn't a huge problem to have it flowing from there. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Okay, we know you don't have any jobs here, because I need all these trees cleared before I can give you any jobs. I'm sorry. You have to suffer through. A lot of beavers are still injured. We have a stranded one? What happened? How'd this happen? How'd you get stranded there? I don't exactly know how to solve that for you, bud. I guess I'm just gonna have to delete the stairs and let you walk out. I don't know why you've done that. Why are you going that direction? Now we have another stranded one. Okay. I guess that's why, because they're kind of trying to build this from underneath instead of above, which is what I wanted them to do. Don't worry, I'll unstrand you soon. There you go. Okay, now I can unstrand you. That's a really annoying place for those logs to go. I guess these platforms have a lot going on. You can like mess around with underneath of them, and I didn't think about that. My levitating platforms are so silly. My cantilevered, whatever, platforms. Alright. Depending on how long the drought is, we'll probably outlast it. Because normally we if the drought is like 8 days, we run out of water like right near the end. Like as the water's coming back. If it's like, I think we can probably last up to like 9 days now, maybe even 10. Mainly because we expanded our area a lot. We only have a little bit of water. Well, not a little. We have quite a lot of water here, but a lot less than I would like. This is still flowing. Did I not close? Oh, those don't need to be closed. Never mind. Alright. That'll get built eventually, I assume. Just a matter of needing planks, as always. All these poor injured beavers that I can't do anything about. I'm sorry, we don't have any planks. I'm working on it. You can see me working on it. I might even like boost the priority of like these. Just to make sure they like get connected to some power. Because right now they're just not operating. We have workers for them, which is great. We have so many trees ready to go whenever. How long do they live without water? Or these live 8 days. These are probably fine because of the big pool of water we're gathering back here. Dang, it actually filled all the way up, huh? It probably could have started overflowing if I wasn't careful, which I wasn't being careful, so... Probably would have started overflowing if I wasn't paying attention. So this is a lake on its own, too. So this actually does just hold water for some time after the drought starts. Not for nearly as long as it's going to need to, but... it's probably long enough. This is overtopping. Which is fine. All these are going to remain open because it's going to dry up and we'll need it to like flow from the reservoir. We're clearing out these eventually. I hope, once this gets built, I guess, because nothing else is going to help me here. I should probably boost the priority of those as well. I don't know exactly how... I have a lot of projects in the works at the same time, so... I don't exactly know which ones are higher priority for whom. This is pretty high priority. Okay, no, come on. Okay, stop building this warehouse. I need you to stop going underneath of that, that, like, platform. We're in the process of trying to build a staircase so nobody else gets caught there. Where are they even building from? Oh, they're building from down there. Okay. We have no power anywhere, which is not surprising. Again, this one requires logs to power, I'm pretty sure, so... I don't know why that one's struggling. I guess we just don't have any logs in this area. We have lots of logs. Why is that one not powered? Oh well. There's a world where I can connect these two paths here. Like I think I might have been trying to do that eventually. Probably not. I can't claim credit for every genius idea. I mean, I can. Shouldn't. Okay. I mean, we seem fine. Like, well-being's not bad. Bee sting. Oh, is that why everybody's getting injured now? It's because they're getting bee stings? I was wondering why we're getting so many injuries suddenly. How do I tell if they have a bee sting? Does it tell me, or is it just like an injury? It seems to be in the same location, like it's at the bottom here, but none of them tell me that they're bee stings. They just say injury. I'm assuming that's why, but... I didn't know they refused to work when they're injured. I thought they just worked slower. Oh well. This one's got a -2. I wonder if they've been stung by a bee and injured. Okay, I think I'm just gonna assume that that's what it is. I have no proof of that, I'm just guessing. Because I can't figure out if that actually tells me, but seems correct. Based on the time with which the sudden influx of injured beavers happened. There's not going to be enough pine resin. I probably should build another resin storage somewhere. That's on this side. Do we have resin storage over here? I don't think we do. Not yet, anyway. Could do a little large pile of it, like right over there. Oh, I don't have enough space for a large pile. I guess maybe that's why I didn't do it. We have some treated wood facilities. So it does make sense to have some. Of the resin gathering stations. That's the wrong kind. Around. Though, again, I'm not certain exactly how much this is going to help, because we have a lot of pine trees. So we would probably need a large facility to store them all. And I'm not doing great on space here. I mean, I'm probably fine on space, it's just that I haven't actively built up the storage for that kind of thing. That goes all the way to the pine resin, so I might put a big pine resin, like, storage facility on top of this. Like there. Maybe like there, to make sure I can get back behind if I wanted to. There you go. That might help. I also want to put storage facilities for the punch cards and books around. So we're making those now. But I don't know if beavers want them, or what they're for, other than, I assume, just a quality of life thing. So we got books and punch cards there. I'm going to put some over here as well. Because something I keep telling myself to do is to like make a facility for every item, so that we just have them being spread around, but I always forget. The next day. They're being made here, so we don't need it there. I don't think we have any over here. Is there anywhere I can put them over here? Not really. Back here, maybe? It's like the kind of the closest to the zip line that I can find to place anything. I mean, I guess right here I can put some. That's the wrong kind of storage. Right there. I guess right there as well. So we put the book punch card. And eventually maybe we'll just get those delivered over here. We have a lot less scrap than I'd like, but I guess it's probably because we don't have that much, like, metal block storage. What am I gonna do about that? I could make the platforms along here. Like that. And then we can have a like big pile like there. Maybe. Doesn't really make any sense to do that, but giving some room to work with for later, maybe. If I put it back here, what do I do? No matter where I put this, it's going to be in the way. I guess there's fine. We'll figure something out with those platforms, I'm sure. Doesn't hurt to have them regardless. It takes a little bit of resources, but we're fine mostly. Another one with nothing to do in range. Oh yeah, this one, right, of course. That's fine. You'll be alright. I didn't check to see how long the drought was. It seems like it's about 8 days, which is, I guess, sort of what I expected. I don't know if it gets longer. I thought it got longer over time, but maybe it doesn't. I feel like the last one that I remember was... Before it was 8 days, I think it was like 6, and then it was like 4 or something like that. So I think it increased, and 8 seems to be the cap. so far. Maybe it gets worse, but... After 14 cycles, I don't know. Maybe at 20 it'll get bigger again. One of these days I'll have planks operating properly. Then I'll be able to build... Oh, hey, they're connected. Nice. So we're only supplying 420, but we need 1,010. These windmills can produce up to 300 sometimes. But there's a lot of them, so once we get, like, a power battery, a gravity battery, then maybe there's a way to, like, make it work constantly. Like, over here's a pretty good place for them. Like, there's a lot of, like, deep water right there. So if I can get them, like, on this ledge here, which wouldn't be difficult, maybe I can set the batteries be up here. I don't know how I'm going to connect them to power, but like that's a pretty good layout. I'd have to like delete this spot that, no, not delete, but destroy that spot right there probably, but I can build a staircase. Oh, it's going to be a pain here. And then build across there to here. And that's not going to cause me any problems with pathing. So across there to there, to there, to there, to there, and there. That'll connect all of them together. I'll need to pause one of these so they don't get in the way of building this. I guess I'll pause both of them. So once those get built, it'll be fine. I don't know how I'm going to build down to here to destroy those, but I do want to do that. These two blocks there and this block there. I'm gonna have to get this here, and probably yeah, I mean like that, I guess. I'm trying to think if there's a better way to do it, but doesn't seem like it. There you go. It'll take some time, but it might get done eventually. I don't think there's a building location near there, so I don't even know if we'll actually make an effort to get there to do it at any time. I mean, I'm sure they probably could. Yeah, they can get there eventually. Alright, continue, beavers. Do your thing. I believe in you. You can have a little shrub over here too. Here's a shrub for you. Here's a lantern. There's a contemplation spot. I could put just a decoration scarecrow out here too, just for fun. Like I don't have there's some over here, but most of the beavers seem to travel over to this area. Just have like a little, like one of those little like inflatable arm things, or like greeting you when you're going to work at the car dealership. You know. These are houses up here, so I could have like roofs up there as well. Just to sort of like make it look a bit nicer. Or different, I suppose. There you go. They don't really have access to a campsite or a rooftop. Who's a what's it, but it's not really the main priority right now. Campsite we have space for right there, I think. It's near enough. It does use up some fertile territory, but I'm not building over here for that. In fact, I may even get rid of, like, this one. And put the, rooftop terrace on top of that. I gotta figure out how to build up to it. It'll have to be like a staircase back here. Can I do that? Is that gonna cause any problems? Doesn't seem like it. There you go. Ta-da! I guess I could have done it from this side. It wouldn't have saved me any... It'd make it easier to reach, I guess. Wouldn't save me any resources, but... be easier, like I say. There you go. Okay. We don't have any free beds over here, but... Well, I probably should make some, shouldn't I? I don't know where I'd put them, though. We're kind of running out of space. Again, it's mainly because I didn't pre-plan how I was going to build this area. But, you know, after actually pre-planning an area over here, it doesn't actually help that much, considering how much the resources cost to make the areas how I want them to look or be. It's not even finished, like, making them up there. Still just need planks. We got these all funneled out yet? No. Well, we're almost able to turn this into a watering hole, finally. I say watering hole, I mean a garden, I guess. There's a world where I could spend an incredible amount of resources dipping this whole section down a little bit, so that we have, like, water coming in earlier than before. It might be worth doing, just to make sure it always has water so I can get some more crops on the go, but how much is that going to take? Like 250 dynamite or something like that? There's 100 there. That's not right. It says it's 100, but it's not. That's 100. It's gonna be way more than 250. It's gonna be like 300 and maybe 350, 400. It'll be a lot. That's all I'm saying. It might be worth it in the end, though, because it will allow me to produce a lot more food for a longer time. I'm worried about it because the water right now has to be at level 2, which is here, to be able to, like, put water into this hole. But it only gets to level 2 after some time without a drought, because it has to fill back up all the reservoir. And ideally, eventually, the reservoir will just fill over time, because it won't dry out all the way during a drought. Like, right now, we're almost halfway through the drought, and it's not even gotten, like, below level 2 yet. But because I'm not making it go any higher than level 2... there's a limit to, like, how full it'll get before it stops, and I think it'd be a good idea to, like, delete these and replace below with more sluices, and then delete every single one of these tiles with slightly lower tiles. I don't know. It'll be costly, but I'm not using the dynamite for anything else. There's also a world where I could extend this a bit, like deleting this section here. I guess those ones should be 2s. That way I can get it to the same level, but, like, not, like, get too far down. Then this will be level 3s, I guess. That way we still have our big wall, but we can use the natural, like, ground here to increase the pool size. It's gonna be a lot of dynamite, like a crazy amount of dynamite, but I think in the end it will be worth doing. Just because it'll be easier to fill it with water, because right now it's kind of difficult to fill with water. And as I said, I have no use for dynamite otherwise. This isn't really done yet, so maybe it'd be worth switching this or moving this over to just give myself more room as well. It'll extend the journey a tiny amount, but it's like such a small bit that I don't think it'll matter. Just move it over here and just connect that to there and then to here. And then fix the paths to be like that. And then delete the paths here. Just one extra. There you go. And that'll probably do it. Like, I'm not going to go too incredibly aggressive on making it efficient. Just want it to be a little bit better than it was. I think that will be fine. These will only be 2s. I think the main issue is we don't have any extract over here. There you go. But when those do get built in 10 years, then we'll have a bigger reservoir to work with. I don't know. Like, just gotta wait for it to happen. As with most things, I have 150 dynamite already made, so we'll transfer most of those over here. And we'll have to make like a couple hundred more. We also have a lot of biofuel already. Do we have any of the catalysts or whatever it's called? No, we don't, because we didn't actually make a facility. How did we get a biofuel facility built but nothing else? How'd that happen? Building isn't connected to a path. That's weird. Why didn't I do that? There you go. Yay, the builders can build. Oh, those are already done. Wow, that was fast. I wasn't really paying attention. There you go. I guess I'll wait for this all to be done, then I'll delete these. I remember deleting these and then remaking them like this for some reason. It does kind of ruin the whole need for the second layer if I'm doing this, but I don't care that much. Oop, look at all the dynamite being delivered. Wow. I also put that fluid dump there in the hopes I could do it like that, but I think this is going to be a better idea. Okay, none of the beavers are gathering anymore at all. Is that because they're all full? They just can't reach the area. Well, I guess it's probably because they're just full of scrap metal. They're all full. I guess because all the haulers are busy hauling dynamite. Why do we have biofuel over here? All my biofuel is over this direction, I think. Right there. Yeah. Biofuel carrots. Right. And this makes bot assembler. This makes bot factory parts. More planks needed, as always. Okay, well. Just gotta wait, as always. I have it on max speed, and I'll keep it on max speed for a while. We got some of the hospital buildings built, because the beaver injuries are going down, looks like. Lacks power, that's the water wheels, yeah, that makes sense. We're not using them, that's why. Lacks worker, that's weird, why is that a thing? We don't have any beavers available for work here? I guess not. I haven't built housing, like I was saying earlier, so I probably should figure that out before we get a severe understaffed problem. What am I going to put it, though, is the problem I'm currently struggling with. Most of the work here is over in this area here and over in this area here. So I guess having the sort of living in those two locations makes the most sense. I was trying to keep him on the destroyed paths here. Not destroyed paths, but the, dry paths. But I'm gonna have to delete some trees to make room for buildings, it looks like. Not a lot. It won't make a huge impact on efficiency of this place, but needs some. I don't even know why I deleted that one. We're not gonna need that one deleted, probably. Guess we'll find out. How am I gonna do this? Where do I want to build them at? Usually I have, like, the triple lodges behind the oneers, but I don't want to do that just in case we have a lot. But these are, like, 9. These are, like, way more efficient. So maybe just, like, having a row of them here and then just having, like, a staircase up to them would be the best. I think I am going to do that. Just because, like, they just have so much more in them. Because this is, like, 3. And the other one's... This one's, like, 2. And this one's 9, and it's just, like, barely bigger. I think it's just the best. It's not barely big. It's exactly 3 times bigger. It's just that it's, like... it's just a more effective, like, use of my space, I guess. Because it's, like, a... You know, a 1 flat, and then 2 on top of each other, and then 1's tacked onto the side. Where are my dang old builders? Get rid of these trees. I don't know why the woodcutters can't get rid of them. But they can't. Beavers are having a hard time going at max speed. It's the same problem I was having with, like, Dwarf Fortress or whatever, where, like, they get to a point where there's just so much going on that you can't really, like, have them working. I assume. That seems like what's going on. Dunno. Maybe. It's only using like half my RAM. At most. Okay, just put a line of houses there. I misjudged the size. But I can use that maybe for like a path behind if I need it for some reason. And then I was going to make the staircase up, like here. Maybe... actually, how am I going to do that? I was thinking it would make sense to put it here and then go up and around, but I don't have enough space. I need a square. Can't do it here. I guess I could delete these last trees here. And then have like a platform that comes around the side. Because we'll probably also need another rooftop terrace and maybe even a campsite just to make sure we have enough space for all the beavers to be happy. Maybe, I don't know, it's hard to say. I think it's probably fine, although I could do maybe, let me delete these. I'm gonna have to delete these no matter what I end up deciding. Unless I can, like, make them over here. I guess I could do it over here. I guess it wouldn't make a huge difference, would it? Yeah, never mind. Cancel that deletion. Sure. I didn't want to put those there, but whatever. How do you cancel a deletion? Cancel? Nope. Wrong one. Wrong cancellation order. There you go. Okay, I can drag it from over here. It's a bit more expensive, I think, but I don't care. It'll work. I'm happy about it. There you go. I can't really do anything with the rooftop terrace there. We got this one here, but I mean, like, maybe there's a world where I can... Oh, no, it wouldn't work, because I would need to make it, like, another whole, like, level there. Unless I put it here. I put these there. I can get a rooftop terrace there. And then have this go along there. Like that. Okay. It's probably good. And I can give a little roof. There you go. Has a lot of extra housing for beavers. How's our wood planks? We got a lot of planks now. So this is obviously working, even though it's not very efficient. Our batteries are beginning to be built. Ooh, it just occurred to me we're gonna need a lot of gears too. Maybe I should have made some of these gears. That doesn't really matter, does it? As long as it works. It's working for now. I can probably replace, like, 2 of these here with gears instead, but I would have to build them, and I don't want to interrupt the supply line. Well, actually, you know what? Yes, I do. There you go. Just replace those with gears. Wrong direction. There you go. Dang. There's planks on the ground. I'll max their priority so they eventually grab them whenever we build this stuff. Okay. Looking good, kinda. Things are doing. How's water looking? Great. We're not even close to out. Everything's still completely full. It's down to level 1, but it's at the top of level 1, so we probably won't even run out the water this time. I mean, these crops over here, I think, probably will run out of water and die, but I think that might be it. Oh, hey, we have a fluid dump, so maybe they won't. Well, maybe it won't matter, because this water here should work for these. Great. Carrots. Do we only have carrots here? I thought I had more stuff planted than just carrots. I had potatoes and stuff. I guess not. You can't make anything yet, because I don't have anything currently being made. I think I was planning to make it be potatoes and spatterdock eventually, but we're still quite a ways off of getting the spatterdock. Hey, it's finally done. We finally got the last of the metal out of this area. Now whenever we funnel it out of these, I can delete them. No goods in stock. Excellent. 13 there still, 15 there still. Yeah, so once all these get emptied out, I can get rid of those and then build more dynamite. Speaking of dynamite, how are we looking on dynamite? 43 left, so still not looking good, but it's not the worst. And this resin has filled up immediately, so it was a good idea to build that. We're not producing any treated planks over here except for... No, we're not at all. There's no treated planks here at all. I didn't plan that far ahead, I guess. I thought about it and then just didn't do it for some reason. Why'd I do that? Why'd I do that? Oh well. I'll figure it out eventually. Okay, so once this is all done, I'll be good. I was hoping that my builders would be a bit faster at figuring out this nonsense. I'm glad they've done it at least, so... I was gonna put more potatoes and... Oh, goodness, what was it? There's potatoes and something. I guess it must have been wheat. I don't think it'd be carrots, because we have lots of carrots. But I was going to put wheat elsewhere, so I'm not sure why I would have chosen to put wheat here. But I don't know what else I would have put here, so... Give me a bunch of potatoes. And then this will all be wheat, eventually. Whenever, you know, we clear out the... Whenever we clear out the rest of it. I'll probably need another farmhouse, thinking about it. I don't think that they'll... Well, these might help, but... I think we will need another one. I don't think this will be enough to harvest everything here. Like, in a reasonable amount of time. It'll get it done, it'll just take a long while. There you go. So I'll have this one focus on potatoes, because it's closest to potatoes, and I'll have this one focus on wheat. And they'll help each other out as we go, but we'll just give it some time. I might even connect up this edge here. Not that I think it's going to be necessary for anything, I just kind of would like it to be connected to the rest of the area. There you go. And there you go. Okay. I feel like it's probably wasteful. There's a lot of terrain here I'm going to be using up. I'm going to skip that section and just go straight on. There. It would just be nice to have, like, all my paths sort of connected to each other, because the only way to get to here from over here is to go into one of these, or to go all the way around, like, here. And I feel like this is going to help a lot for productivity. You know, whenever it gets built. Okay, why are these still here? I said to get rid of all the trees, and there's still trees. Are you not able to reach those ones over there? Oh, you can't. That's weird. Get rid of those trees. Oh, we're actually running out of logs for once. Holy crap. Wow. Amazing. I mean, I knew it would come in waves, but now that we finally got some production going, I'm just kind of surprised. We're turning a lot of our logs into planks, finally. Not very efficiently, but it's happening. Okay, so this is going to be... wheat. Do I want to potentially add another cooker over here? Because I don't think we have enough cookers. We don't have any grist mills is the biggest problem. And we can't put any here because they're just not going to do anything. Down here's where I planned to have the grist mills. I don't even need to delete those. I can just put stuff down. So where are my grist mills going to end up being? There it is. Okay. So we're not doing water crops over here, probably... Oh no, we are. I have it right there. Okay, so we want a grist mill for wheat, maybe even 2 for wheat, and one, at least one, for spatterdock. Not spatterdock, cattails. I think it'll be fine. I think to do like that. We don't have a station over here, so it's kind of far away from everything. I might put another station, like, over here. At the end of this line. Like right there-ish. Oh, there's still trees there. But like, yeah, like right around here. And then we can get rid of that zip line, technically. Okay, get rid of that one. Connect this to here. Too far. Seems kind of wasteful, but if it's gonna work, it's gonna work. If it's not, it's not. There. Okay, so that'll connect to there. You can take kind of a roundabout way to get there, but it'll get there. And that can go to there from there. So it's not very much of a detour, but it is a detour. Again, as always, not terribly efficient, but yeah, that's what it is. As long as it works. And that's going to be 3 grist mills, which... 4 grist mills. I've left some space to expand on that if we need to. But for now, that's how it's going to be. But you can't even use it for some time. I might even add like a large warehouse over here for wheat specifically. And then flour as well. Although I won't be able to have like a thing wrapping around the back if I do this. I kind of plan to have like the ability to go around the back there, but for now I'm not going to worry about it. There you go. This will be wheat. This will be flour. Actually, maybe the other way around. This will be wheat and this will be flour. Not that it matters, just... I know we need wheat flour and cattail flour and cattails, don't we? This is not going to work quite as well as I was hoping. We don't need this big of storage if we're doing that. So go back in. I already forgot that I was doing wheat and cattails over here. Figure it out. Let's go staircase. That ruins my grist mill layout. My potential grist mill layout. There you go. That will work. It's not super great because you have to go around the back to use it. The alternative is to like use this section here. That might be even better actually. That way I can keep them facing the same direction so they don't have to like go all the way around the back end to put them in. If I put a staircase there, not like that. Like there, and then go around like this. Really bad at clicking today, apparently. That seems better? Yeah. Okay. Okay. So this will be cattails, because it's closer to that, I guess. Actually, no, I guess it's the wheat's there, so... This will all be deleted for wheat, too, so... I don't think it matters. Cattail. Cattail flour, maybe, and then... wheat. Then wheat flour. It's only 200, though. It doesn't feel like enough. I don't really have any options. If I increase the size again, I wouldn't be able to... How much does it make? That doesn't tell me. Not here, anyway. 1 wheat makes 1 wheat tofu. Okay, so it makes 1. It's 1 to 1. So I don't need like a larger storage for either. If I'm getting rid of these trees anyway, I guess. I may as well just get rid of them now and then plan the size of the buildings. I was hoping to wait to delete these until I was like sure of what I wanted to do. But I may as well just get them out of the way so I can plan properly. Because it's pretty clear that this is not working. Because it's not going to be anywhere near enough space for the amount of stuff amount of food I'm going to be producing. But I don't know. I don't know how I'm going to make it work. It'll take up a little bit more space, but don't know where, don't know how. I like the little beavers just hanging out in the lead-do. Okay. I can unpause these, because they've been paused for a long time, just because I didn't want to worry too much about everything here. We got our second one of these done. I was planning to put bakeries up here, but then I realized that I wouldn't be able to power the grist mills to make it make sense, so I'm not sure I'm going to do that now. I might just put bakeries over here, because that's what I'm doing with wheat. But I guess it doesn't really matter, does it? Because we're gathering wheat from everywhere. I could put more carrots in here. Maybe more carrots makes sense, just because we're like not out of food yet, but we are using more. And I haven't increased my carrot production in a long time either. It's only here. So maybe it is worth putting some carrots there. We're not running out yet, but I'm sure we will. We don't need that lumberjack anymore. They're still not even doing this house. What's going on over here? These just take logs, right? Did we run out of logs? No, we have lots of logs. Why is this not working? Okay, up the priority of these houses, because there's a lot of beavers that are going to need homes soon. I guess just up the priority of everything here. Ignore the windmills. We don't need those yet. They're nice, but we don't need them. Okay. How's the wave coming? Wave's doing good. We didn't run out of water at all. That entire time, we were fine. It got about halfway down. Maybe about... The only place that ran out of water was down here, but there's nothing I can do about that. And that didn't even run out of water all the way. So, pretty good, honestly. Turn these back on to auto. We're gonna run out of water for a bit, I think, just because I'm gonna be turning the water back on. But we'll see. See how much we actually lose here at the end. It shouldn't be enough to make a difference. The water should hit the other side by the time these, like, run out. Oh, there's a single tree there that I didn't delete properly. I guess we can't reach those two trees. I feel like they'd probably be deleted by now if we could. I left those by accident. Okay. I wonder if it makes sense to put the production facilities up here instead. Because we do have, like, the farms over here. We could put, like all the storage buildings and stuff over here, and the cookeries. That might be a better idea. And then we can move this up there as well. I guess that wouldn't make any sense, would it? I put it here so I get to the grist mill. If we're putting it up here, it wouldn't really need to be that far out. Why is this one orange already? That one's not that far away. I thought that would be, like, great for getting around. Well, maybe I shouldn't put it up there then if it's going to be a problem. This is probably like a place where I should have another district by the looks of it, because it's pretty far away, even with the transportation. But I don't think it's going to be worth having another district set there for cooking specifically. Like, how green is the path over here? It's pretty orange. It'll probably get green when I get that set up. I might have to delete this, after all, just to make it more efficient than it is. Because it'll just take a bunch of extra time. It's only one spot it can go. Right there. Why aren't you deleting these? Get them out of my sight. Alright, how's the TNT looking? Not great. And all these are still full, because that's full. There needs to be like a zipline equivalent for transporting goods. Just like put like a goods zipline here and have it go directly to a district center or something. Okay, no more trees, so you don't need to be there. These batteries are still empty. Ugh. Oh yeah, we need more paper too. I didn't think about paper. Where's my paper being produced at? Oh. Does it matter? Chassis, I guess? Where's my paper being made? Paper mill, what does that look like? Like that. Do I even have one of these? Oh, right here. All my paper should be being made right there. I guess this is another wood-only production, so we should probably go over here. With all the other wood production stuff. Just obnoxiously blocked by that building. Damn it. Alright. Delete this one carrot. Top priority. I'll build a platform there, and then build the the paper mill. We don't really need paper that often. At least it doesn't feel like it, so I'm not going to be like too ham on that. I could probably put another one here just for the sake of having it. Because we are, like, just because we will need it eventually. And there's a good spot there for it. Okay. That seems all fine. Hey, Super Soph, how you doing? 60 stream streak, nice. 2 months, wow. Thank you. Happy time zone, yeah. Okay, those are going to take quite a while, but they're not too far off being done. Do I need more lumberjacks? Do we even have any up here? We have this one. Oh, these are chestnut trees. We're not cutting those down. Oh, we're out of oak trees. I forgot these are chestnut trees. We're harvesting them for food, not for wood. So a lot of my trees I thought I had for cutting down were not actually ones we cut down. Whoops. Okay, well, whatever, it's fine. I'll manage. I just have a lot less wood than I thought I did. Why did I do that? Those are fine. I meant to put more down, more lumberjacks down, like over here. Those don't quite reach over there, so I'm probably going to have to delete something over here for them to reach that location. Actually, I'll probably put them up... Yeah, if I put them up here, they'll reach. There you go. And we just have a lot of lumberjacks all over the place. I can actually get rid of, like, 1 or 2 of these for that. And this is still planting. It's not. Why isn't it able to plant over here, I wonder? Do I have another forester around somewhere? I don't. Why is that one having a trouble? It must be because of these houses I just built. They must not be able to, like, get past them. Okay, well. Ooh, what am I gonna do about that? Okay, what if I was to put a lumber or a forester up here? Would that be able to reach there? It sure would. Okay, maybe that's the way to do it. Yeah. So let me go ahead and delete these two. Top priority. How goes the weekend? At least I assume it's a weekend. I don't need this here. I can't use that. These are still... Well, actually, I was gonna say these are still getting built, but they're not. They're actually done. Wow, look at that. This area is actually almost completely done. How did I forget to put paths up here? Oh, no way. That's too close to the zip line? Really? That's too close to the zip line? That sucks. What am I gonna do about that? Ah, crap. Alright, I guess I'll staircase down somewhere? I don't need a staircase down because I can walk through there. Maybe I actually did plan that. I can't go there, so maybe I didn't plan that. It's a cool look. Oof, that sucks. How am I gonna make this work? I guess I'll have another one that goes up here. Then zoops around here. It's a very inefficient method, but if it works, it'll work, I guess. Clearly just because I made a single mistake with how I built my proportions of the area. There. Now it's connected. It's just a bit convoluted. Nothing to do in range. I'm working on it. Wow. Can't help but repeat. Yeah. Well, thanks. It's very flattering. Did you like my weird intonation that I say like every 10 minutes? Where is this one connected to? Did I forget to put the pylon back? Oh no, it's meant to be there. Okay, it's just not built yet. That one's pretty important. Should probably prioritize that. I mean, it seems fine. Going from there to there to there, that seems alright. We got most of our buildings up and running again. The batteries are getting built, but they're pretty slow going. That one's out immediately. This one is attached. And it's not going down as fast. We got these put down, which is great. We're not going to be able to use them for a while, but they're down. The water is flowing pretty quickly past there. Seems fine. It's fine. It's fine. This one's being built. Needs gears. Gears. And I'm assuming gears. Yep. Okay. They're all needing gears. We have a lot of gear production going now. It uses planks, though. We have a lot of plank production, but it uses wood, and we're almost out of wood. Because it didn't even occur to me that these chestnut trees weren't oak trees. So, you know, it's not great, but it's fine. Ugh. Can I, like, max prioritize that one specifically being cut down? No. Gotta move that gear up. I'm working on it. I'm trying. I need my woodcutters to be, like, cutting wood, but I need the builders to build these two flags here. So hey, Azifo, how you doing? I mean, it's getting built. Very slow, but the dynamite is being funneled over here. I think dynamite only took bad water to make? Was it bad water and paper? Or was it just bad water? Building needs power to operate. That makes sense. Do I have a storage for these bits? I don't think I do. Probably put them over here, I guess, just to make it a place. Chassis. Arm. Head. There you go. Those are going to be there, and then I guess I'll just swap this around every once in a while. Whenever it seems like I'll need to change it. I don't know. The beehives that are meant to be here are not being built very quickly. Or at all, you know? I'm sure eventually they'll get in there, but couldn't say when. Okay, these ones shouldn't be that far behind. Doing? Yeah, it's... Okay, I'm gonna boost priority of these, because they kind of need to get built quickly. Or else we're gonna have less beavers housing. I still gotta figure out what to do with my tree problem that I've come across suddenly. I could put more trees up here, just because there's space. I could put trees up here too, technically. It would require me to build a staircase, but it could be done. Well, staircase and a path, so that would take a lot of the trees I would have here, but it'd still be more than I'd still be gaining more than I'm losing. I did that, and then put the trees there and up here. Oh, I didn't, is that? That's a separate one, isn't it? Oh, what the hell? That's connected to this. Oh, geez. I didn't realize that was this path. Well, alright. Where's said platform from title? Right over here. This whole platform here. I'm working on making it larger, but it takes a lot of materials that I don't currently have. The plan is to cover everything except this middle bit here with platforms, so... Eventually, we're gonna have, like, all this, like, here covered like this. But takes a lot of resources. But we're getting there. I need more trees than I have. So I'm trying to figure that problem out. Oh, this is like a really bad one right here. Because you can't, there's no path off of this. I could use this entire edge here for trees too, but there's no path that I can reach the way that that's built. I'd have to delete that staircase and put it here instead, which is fine. It's only a little inconvenient, but it means I wouldn't be able to, like, it'd be a little bit more of a detour than it would otherwise be. Not that I need to ever go over this way. I guess I could put trees over here. If I was to put a zipline station, like, over on this side, and I could put more trees down. Like that. And then give me a forester. I could put the forester, like, oh, I could put it, like, way over here, too. To make sure we have, like, max tree coverage. Dina might do what? Oh, dynamite. Right. Sorry, that the name Dina, like, it's an actual person's name. So I was just a bit confused for a second there. Yes, dynamite. Explode. Okay, where does that go? That goes all the way out to here. I put another one, like, around here. That'll cover that. I can put yet another one here to cover in between. And then just to preempt it, I could put, like, tree cutters like there. And there. And, like, I don't know, like here? Because otherwise, if I don't put these down now, I'll have to be annoyed that I didn't do it or later. If I do that, come over here, down like this, then just pop out there, I guess. Then down here, like so. This is pretty far out of the way, so I could probably make another zip line somewhere. This one's pretty close to this zip line, so I can make this zip line go into, like, one over here. Just so they can get around easier. I'm really going crazy with these zip lines, but I feel like they're just going to be useful. Then this can all be oak trees. Everything here can be oak trees. The entire area can be oak trees. So many oak trees. We just need as many trees as we can possibly get. And eventually, I guess I can make all this oak tree as well. Actually, I'm not even sure if I can. If I get that built, maybe I could do something, but I don't think it'll allow me to once this is built. You could see. We can wait and see. I was kind of planning on putting, like, more windmills down here, so I don't want to go over that direction. I know what I should do instead of putting oak trees. I should probably also put, like, some storage for trees. I could do that up here, actually. That makes sense. Underground pile. Right here for logs. It's going to be a lot of logs, most likely, so I just have several of them ready to go. There. Oh, it just occurred to me that entire area I literally just spent so long putting farmland on and like planning out a whole building for is gonna get flooded by water. No. I made this entire area a reservoir. So all this area is just gonna get flooded. It's fine, you know, I'll worry about it when it happens. It'll happen in like 10 minutes, and I'll be mad, but until then, it'll be fine. Got it emptying ahead of time? Gotta love it emptying ahead of time? Yeah, well. Yeah. Dynamite. The might of the things people don't want to see anymore. Was the farmland rice? Hmm? You mean the... Like, were they paddy farms? No, it was just stuff. It wasn't anything, it was just unused territory, but I forgot that I have changed it to be... I won't mind flooding. Well, yeah, but it wasn't. I changed it to be a reservoir, so once all the streams get back to their original, like, height, or whatever, amount of water fulfilled, then that area back there is going to fill all the way up to, like, this layer here. Which means it's going to submerge all these trees I'm about to try planting. These buildings will be fine, but these trees will not. I don't know how long a tree lives when it's been submerged. These ones are still alive, so... They must live for some time. But I'm not sure how long. Why are you still struggling to get this done? It takes... We need 1 log and 4 planks. Thank you. It's saying that there's a building here that's not getting a path to it, but I have no idea why. Is it this one? Oh, it is this one. Oh, right, because I forgot... Once again, I'd forgotten to remove the bridge. I built a bridge there at the beginning of the area expansion and forgot to change it into a platform. There. Eventually that'll get built. Let's boost the priority of that because it's pretty important. That's my farm. Eventually I'll be able to remove these. So what are we struggling with right now? It must just be wood production. The beavers are chopping down the logs. The trees. And we should be able to replant them pretty efficiently in most locations. Where's my other... Oh, I didn't put it down. I got rid of it and then forgot to re-put it down. Then delete these. Max priority. I meant to put down the forester right there and I just forgot. Don't build that. Build that. Okay. That should cover all the areas over here that I missed, yeah. And this one should still cover over here, yes, good. And then this one up here covers the entire top. Perfect, okay. So we still have all that done. This does not need to be... This should be, oaks. I gotta delete those. So not even... Oh, I guess I'd just tell him to chop them down. These should be oak trees, not birch trees. The plot point of most recent Jurassic Park or World movie was that people don't want to see the dinosaurs anymore, so you were making a reference? Oh, I didn't even know. The stupid claim? Yeah, right. I haven't seen them movies. I haven't been to a movie in a really long time. It's just, movie theaters are too expensive. I can't merit spending like $20 to go to a movie. Especially because most movies nowadays I just don't really find any interest in. Like, Jurassic World, the first one that came out, I think I was like vaguely interested in seeing. But everyone since then I've heard was like not great. And even that one I heard wasn't amazing. So it just like immediately put me off wanting to check it out. Granted, I like movies that some people don't like, and, you know, I'm sure people like movies I don't like, but it's a lot of money to spend on a film that wasn't super well received. Okay, this one is wheat flour, cattail flour, cattail flour. I don't need this here anymore. This needs to be planting cattails. I'll plant up to here, because I suspect I'm going to be using up this area. Well, actually, how much is this producing? $600? 240 each, about? No, 120 each? I don't know. Hold on, what does it say? 135. Thereabouts. So, 6 of them. Let's just round down to 100 for when it's going slow. So around 600. How much do these take? 60. So we can make up to like 10 of these. We don't need to worry about any more space. Those can all just be cattails after all. For now, we might change it later, but for now it's fine. I wanted to add probably 1 or 2 more grist mills just to be on the safe side for when we get the. Well, we don't need to worry about it yet. I'll keep this area free for more. Let me delete this and give me some storage. I'll do the big storage for wheat mostly, I think. I guess putting it like right next to it makes more sense. I just didn't. I wanted like that space there, right here, to go back and around, but maybe it's not worth it. So that'll be wheat and cattail, and then flour could be like right here, I guess. So on wheat, cattails, because we need like a lot of storage, because I don't have very much storage otherwise. This will be flour. Doesn't matter which one, just 1 of each. Where's wheat flour on here? There it is. And I wanted to get the cookers over here as well, but I'm not sure if that's worth it, really. I don't know where I'd put them. I could put them up here, but I feel like that's just kind of like a lot of extra space to use that they don't like going that far. So maybe it's better to put it like right there. Then I have to like figure out how to like position it so it's not, you know, using up all of my like everything. I don't know. Put like 1 there, 1 right here. And maybe that's fine. I could probably put another one like there-ish. And maybe even like right here. Interfering with that. I can't put it there. Dang. I could put it here. I was kind of like positioning these around to make that make sense. I'll see how well 2 fares, and then I'll add more if I need it. Okay, this is all meant to be wheat. Because that was the intention, which is why I wanted more grist mills, because I don't think this is going to be enough space for this much wheat. I mean, two's probably enough, but it's no reason to not just over-prepare, right? We're definitely not going to be producing enough cattail flour to matter, so, but wheat we're going to be having a lot of. That should be fine, I think. Maybe. We'll see. This does go all the way over there. I might even need one more farm, honestly. You don't watch movies, but heard that ridiculous claim somewhere? Even regular zoos are quite popular, that's true. If dinos are constantly escaping and causing chaos, then you wouldn't want to see them anymore either. I mean, that's also quite true. I mean, I imagine some, like, daredevils would want to go see it, right? Like the adrenaline hunters. Seekers, whatever. You know, if the non-avian dinosaurs were everywhere. Yeah. Could keep the smaller, less aggressive dinos? Maybe. Then up the security, not upgrade the dinosaurs? Oh. Petting zoos for small dinos. Yeah, I mean, maybe. Have you seen the, what do you call them, the compies, or whatever they're called? Tear that one little girl apart? In, like, the second movie, or was it the first movie? So even the small ones are dangerous, right? In the world of Jurassic Park. Why'd they make 4 movies if that's the case? Well, yeah. Smart enough to not to want to go to the island where the dinos keep escaping and killing people, but dumb enough to think bears are cute and want to be hugged. Oh, don't do that. A chicken petting zoo technically has dinosaurs. That's true. Yeah, I mean, it's an interesting concept. Wasn't there like there's a line in one of the movies I thought, but I can't remember it now. About like the accuracy of the dinosaurs not being like correct. Which isn't a very helpful statement because I don't remember the statement at all. Oh, we got some bought pieces, so maybe I'll stop them making them and go into like something else just to see what happens. We have 2 bought chassis in here now. I guess this doesn't really need to be on at all anyway. It needs to be powered, but it's not receiving power because this windmill isn't created yet. It needs paper. But it's not receiving paper. We have a lot of power, so whatever's meant to be happening over here isn't being done, clearly. He's not at any, like, fast speed, I don't know. We have a lot of metal. We need more, though. What was I planning to do with my metal? Can I put, like, a metal stockpile underground over here somewhere? Is there any space over here for that? No. I can put it over here. About that polar bear guy? The guy with the polar bear friend? Jurassic Park people knew they had feathers, but they didn't put any feathers on because people don't imagine them that way. Nah. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. It's a weird one that we know what dinosaurs are supposed to look like for the most part. Even some we have discovered like skin cells or whatever, like pigment cells for, so we know what colors they are, and people still depict them as like featherless green like dinosaurs like that. Very strange. Is it laziness or just because like that the image sells better when it's incorrect? You haven't watched much, if any, of the new Jurassic Parks, but you saw a clip where they leave the dino to die on an island, don't go mutate them, profit off them, and then leave them to die? Polar bear guy is Mark Dumas? It sounds familiar, the name. Polar bears are, like, exceedingly violent, though. That feels like a wild one to befriend. Like a black bear, maybe. They're not particularly violent. I mean, they can be, but they're much more docile. Not this polar bear? Okay. What was that one army bear that ate cigarettes called? That's kind of vague, but I think it gets the point across. Wotik? That one, yeah. From the Polish army. Yeah. In World War II. Yep. I remember thinking that was really cool. Not the fact that they ate cigarettes, but that it was a bear that was in the military, technically, kind of. I mean, I guess technically it was, wasn't it? They got like a field promotion or something, didn't they? Didn't they have a rank as a bear? Or is that me misremembering? Yeah. Remember correctly, they carried munitions. I mean, that's a good way to do it. Bears are strong. I like that the zipline stations are easier to make than the zipline pylons. For some reason. I guess because they need gears, and we don't have any gears. So I keep on making zipline stations, but I can't connect them because they need pylons between them. A lot of the time, because I put them too far apart. Okay, these are all done now, so I can finally build this connection. Apparently army pets weren't allowed in Italy, so they went the logical route and made him a soldier. Oh, right. A bear still feels like a wild decision to use. Logical, yes. Like, I genuinely like bears, but as somebody who, like, lives around them, like, they make me a bit cagey. I'm so sad about my giant tree farm not going to be able to be used. I mean, I guess I could, and this isn't like a good idea. I could put levees along the entire edge of the tree farm area, which is like pretty big, and that would allow me to use the land. I'd have to get rid of some of the buildings, though, or move them slightly. Like, I'd have to move this forester to be, like, here instead. I have to remove these and put them there instead. I have to remove all of the... Well, hold on, let me just delete everything here. And the pylon. The pylon. Ooh, I just realized I have a problem with the bridge there, too. Oh, whatever. Not a big deal yet. If I do this, I can do it fine. Not that, this side. I did. If I do this, and I did it the wrong side. Very unhelpful. No, don't get rid of the rubble. I like that rubble. It's full of metal. Okay, what am I gonna do? Get rid of this. All the paths along the edge need to be pulled out and moved over like one tile. Okay. I'm gonna just drop my levees out here so I can stop worrying about it and stop like planning. I do that, and that'll stop. I can't build over here now, so I'll just delete those. I mean, I could build out a little bit and just put it on a platform, but eh. Okay, I need to move that back because it's not going to fit. I'll need to build up here. Right there. I can't build there because there's a path. It'll take a lot of wood. I need to move this over with this and this. Might be better just to put it over here instead. Just to make sure I don't have to go out of my way to make it work. There you go. Levees. There you go. Okay, so if I get all those levees set up, I will no longer have to worry about the area flooding, basically. But then this is where the water drains off the side of the map right here. And I went through all the trouble to levee up this area, or like sluice up that area so I could use it for stuff, but can't do that now. Ugh. Ugh. Just watched a clip. The sheer size of that could kill me anytime, teddy bear. You could never relax. No. Yeah, polar bears are enormous. Like, they're the biggest bear, as far as I remember. Like significantly larger than other bears. You imagine Mark Dumas is the only one comfortable since he raised Aggie? Being his wife, it's me or the bear. A man and his bear live happily ever after. Nice snack. Mm. Some dogs get really big, but they're friendly with their caretaker. Most dog breeds have domesticated for millennia. I don't know why I'm pausing. I can let the game play out while I'm talking. I'll read in chat. People whose lions and tigers around, and they're like, wow, impressive, but I won't blame it if the animal gets hungry. Yeah, they frequently, people, well, I don't know how frequently, but I've heard several stories of people who own or, you know, have, like, wild cats, and they get attacked often. What's like one of them, like servals? Is that one of the wild cats that, like, people have as a pet regularly, but it's incredibly vicious? I think it's a serval. But it's like small. Like a small cheetah or a small like leopard. We'll find it cute. Okay, I don't actually want that there because it can't get past the barricade it's made for itself. I've made for it. Can't go that way. Can go like that. That makes sense. Kind of. Covers most of the area. There you go. I didn't turn it. Make that mistake a lot. Okay, so that is fine. Ish. Pylon. I want to grab those metal blocks. We're already working on it. I paused that so they won't build that. I need to make a, not a bridge, well I guess, yeah, like a bridge across here. Without these. In fact, I might, delete those now. Oh, I should have waited until Beast was up and running. Ah, damn, alright, well, too late now. Because I wanted to have this going across here. Levy. I need to put one there. Whoops. This is a really ambitious project here. Some might even say foolish. Okay, so I need to get a bridge across there. I don't need this anymore. How am I gonna get across? I guess just platforms. I always use them, but they work for a reason. I could do this, I guess. Maybe that would reach. It wouldn't. Not quite. It's close. I mean, I have a lot of metal. These also take planks and wood, so it's kind of whatever. Yeah, just give me some platforms. I mean, it doesn't really matter. There you go. And I need to actually, I need to actually put a staircase here. I need to pull this back even further. There you go. There you go. Okay, so there you go. That's that. Well, that's not that, actually, technically. That could be that, but it's not. Now that's that. I might remove one of these and put it over here so it reaches as far as this will go, basically. Doesn't quite go as far, surprisingly. Whatever. Delete this one. Okay. And we need to get another woodcutter over here. And I guess here. I suppose I could just, like, make a path all the way along the tops of these. So they can get to every bit to build. It doesn't need to be fast, it just needs to be done eventually. So I'm not, like, gonna hurry it along in any way. I don't even know if they can make it all the way over here. They do sometimes build out really far, so maybe it's fine. I think it's gonna rely mostly on the zip line for this to not be a terrible decision. It's pretty close to the town center. Like, over here is about as far away as the metal plant is from the other one over here. So it should be mostly fine, I bet. Back to dinosaurs. There are complete embryos that have been found with skin and feathers and everything, so the question now is more which dinos had feathers and not if they had feathers, since some larger dinosaurs could have less feathers for temperature regulation. Elephants also have less hair than some smaller mammals. Yeah. Elephants tend to keep themselves cool by splattering themselves in mud and stuff, though. I mean, I'm sure the hair is useful for, like, for keeping the mud on them or whatever, but I don't think that they use the hair for temperature regulation as such, do they? Can I build anything here? I just have to wait, I guess. Nothing to do in range. Did we ever finish that? Yeah, okay, cool. These are all done, finally. Excellent. I need to make sure they can reach the building posts. There you go. It doesn't look like they can reach all the way out there, so I might have to remove some of those dynamites to put down more path, in the hopes that they can actually get all the way out to the end. There you go. So I should be able to put all those dynamites down. We're going to need to put a staircase up there to reach that, so I guess I'll put that down now. And we're not using this one. We could, but I'm not going to. That's a lot of extra dynamite. Am I allowed to put it on the path? Oh yeah, look at that. Cool. I didn't know I could do that. Well, eventually that'll get built, and then we'll be in business. We should be able to reach these from the ground here, so I'm not too worried. Also, I should have this set for extract. Yeah, are we making extract right now? Yes, not very quickly though. Why? Where's our extract? It's biofuel. Catalyst. We're not making catalyst. Extract is here. It requires logs and bad water. I guess that's why we're behind, because we don't need logs. Well, dang. Got plenty of bad water, though. That's nice. 212 building materials lacking. Ooh. I'm just like getting further and further, like, from being able to make things. No potatoes, I guess? I guess that's... Well, we're fine. We're making potatoes over here. Complain at me. Nothing to do in range. Yeah, there's nothing for you to do in range yet, because I'm in the middle of putting a bunch of dynamite down. Same with this. Oh, this guy. I didn't realize this got built. I guess I must have done that and forgot about it. Oh, I just realized this isn't full of water anymore. That's not good. I guess I never opened this back up. Wait, does that mean I didn't open this either? Ah, I didn't. I just completely neglected opening 2 of my floodgates. I'm just running out of water slowly and I didn't even notice. At least all the crops are kept alive by this little pool here that I have. That's incredibly helpful. I wasn't aware that that was what was going to happen, but I'm glad it is. Gotta be careful, though, because I'm worried about everything else. It's fine. Should be fine. It's getting a bit low. Why is that happening? I guess it just takes a long time for the water to, like, generate properly. Like, over here especially, we're, like, getting a lot more water coming down this path than we have anywhere else. Eh, maybe it's fine. You're saying that? The elephants don't, despite other animals having warm fur. Right, yeah, okay. Mammoths were alive when writing was invented. Wow. Some ancient Asian artwork has dodos on it, before the dodo was discovered by the West and subsequently eaten. Dang. We saw that artwork and we're like, that's a strange mythical bird. Oh. Very grim. I mean, that's kind of the downside. Like, you don't really think about preservation when you're, you know, not preserving. I don't know, like I don't know. Like, when did, like, nature preservation become, like, a thing that people cared about? It wasn't that long ago. Like, in the grand scheme. What happened here? I don't remember deleting that. Do I know about the Great Raft? Yes, Mini Minuteman did a good, expose? I don't know what you'd call it. A good thing about it. Late 1800s, preservation started to become popular? Alright. Video essay? Yeah, I guess that's it. Okay, I'm gonna close this one because I need this water to fill back up. This is gonna be pushing through a bit, so that's fine. Thoreau and Emerson. I like this silly little platform nonsense I've done here, but it's also just like not enough. It's like I have 43 unhoused beavers here and 53 unemployed beavers here, and I just don't have any jobs for them because I don't have anything to do here because I'm busy building a million structures and they don't have any places to work yet because I haven't had the means to make any. Like, I need more planks. We have, like, 110 planks. The beeves are beaving. It's true. Hey, RC, how you doing? Good time zone. How's the Beaver Empire going? It's going. Make them all do construction. I would need to have them build space to put down the construction building. And the problem isn't so much that they can't do construction. It's that I don't have the resources for them to do the construction I need them to do. Make them all do tree planting or logging. Again, I'd have to have the building for it. Like, I can put down, like... There's nothing to do here because all the crops are growing. There's no trees in this area at all. I've cut them all down already. All the trees are over here. These trees I'm preserving for chestnuts to get food. These trees over here I haven't planted yet because I have to build all the buildings. All the trees that are growing right now, I hear like the oak trees. Those give me a lot of wood, but I need them to grow so I can chop them down, so I can turn them into planks, so I can turn them into gears, so I can turn them into buildings. Growing crops but don't require maintenance. It doesn't seem to. It seems like they just get planted and then over time they develop. As long as you have water feeding the crops, it seems like it's fine. So I'm kind of just at a point where I can't do anything because I didn't manage my resources very well. It's partially my fault because I'm growing specifically oak trees, which take a long time to grow. I could, like, stop that and just make sure I have any kind of tree that's, like, available. I could have, like, some oak trees, some birch trees, some maple trees, whatever. They all grow at different speeds, but they give different amounts of wood. And I should have done that, so I didn't have to rely on one tree that takes an entire month to grow. But I didn't. And earlier in the stream, I said, I'm gonna regret this, and then I deleted half of my trees on, like, I deleted all this trees here that I had, and all the trees here that I had, and replaced it with wheat, and now I regret it, because I need those trees. I could plant some trees over here, I guess. There's nobody here to work, though, is the problem. Okay, get rid of all those. I need to get rid of these. These don't need to be chopped down anymore. Those have probably been chopped down like once or twice, I didn't realize. And these are being chopped down. So these are birch trees and some oak trees, and those are being grown and chopped down. So I do have some trees planted still. Same with these. These are all trees I'm not destroying. I could make a mad dash over to chop down these trees, but I'm not sure that'd be useful enough to matter. Yeah, give me some more trees to work with, I guess. So if nothing else, it would just give me some more. The downside is that I have to make a staircase up and down, which take planks, which is what I'm currently struggling with. And then over here I could have, like, some lumberjacks. if they ever get around to building those. But it's pretty far away from the town center, I think, so I'm not sure how they'd even manage that. Now they can. I don't think they'd like it. But this is my doing. I've done this to myself. There's a world where I can chop down these as well. At least a little bit. And again, I'd have to do a staircase down and then path over there to get them, but it's not impossible. It's just really, really far away from everything. Yeah, maybe what I should do is while these are growing, I should, like, replace some of them with, like, the smaller trees that grow slightly faster. I feel like it's gonna be a problem later, but, like, maybe, like, a tiny amount of them, just, like, right here, can be made into birch trees, so we have a constant supply of very small trees. Just, like, right there. Just, like, so we have a little bit coming in. I can't help but feel like this is going to be a waste to do this, but I'm going to just because kind of need them. Oh, that one's actually grown. That one, a lot of these are actually finished growing, so maybe hold on, stop, cancel that order. A lot of these are done. Actually, most of them are done. There's only a couple of them that are like not done. Okay, it looks like everything up to there is done. So just let those grow. Cut down these ones, and I'll just, like, replace them over time. The first Polish Conservation Act was, like, something like the 11th century? It was for beavers? Oh, okay. Basically, there was a position of Barbara See, a person who regulated beaver hunting and made sure that they aren't hunted into excess. People back then saw that the beaver population was getting smaller, so that act was set. That's cool. Sounds very un-American. I mean, it is. It is un-American. It's clearly Polish. Which is certainly un-American. I want pine trees more than I want birch trees. These take 7 days. I mean, it's only going to be 30 trees. Not even that. It's going to be like 10, 8, 6. So, only a little bit. If you remember correctly, trapping in furs contributed to colonial expansion and war with natives. French versus British conflict and all that. Yeah. A lot of bad things that happen in the history. If only there was some way to have prevented all this. Okay. I mean, I guess this is as best it's gonna get for a while. Like, I can't do anything here, so I'm just have to wait for them to get some more trees. As usual, of course. I could technically cut down some of these. How many chestnuts do I have? 20 cooked chestnuts. 115 normal chestnuts. So, I mean, like, I'm kind of in a dire need for wood right now. It might be worth chopping down some of the trees that I'm kind of preserving. Maybe. What's going on over here? Nobody's working there? It's not connected, that's why. Why is it not connected? Oh, we didn't do the rest of it yet. That's why. Ah, yes, I see. Because it isn't. Oh, you got some planks coming in. I keep on saying I need to stop building so much all at once, and that, like, at the end of last stream, I had, like, 86 buildings that lacked construction materials, and now I'm at 246, because I keep on making more and more constantly. Why is this one in trouble? Why are we low on water over here? Why is our water supply slow? I haven't adjusted anything that would make it run out slower. I mean, this isn't open. I guess I had that open previously. I've opened this one, but that's fine. Like, that's meant to be open. This one's not open anymore, so it should be filling up. This one flows through here into here. I didn't close this. I didn't close these. These are open. Although, I don't know if those need to be open. I guess this doesn't need to be open right now. Not that this is going to help much, but it'll let me fill up a little bit, because it'll restrict the water flowing out there. Same with this. I can pull this a little bit. Better than an oversupply of and waste of wood? Nah, you can't waste wood. Can you stockpile wood? Yeah. Yep, you can. Put this back on. I've got like these big underground stockpiles here for wood. You can store 1,000 logs in those. I think I'm gonna need to make more buildings too. I'll need to get like a hauler's post over here probably, because otherwise it'll take forever for them to haul everything out of this area. But it'll have to wait again until everything gets built anyway. I guess this is pretty important to get built soon. And we can build this. And put the other levee in there that I haven't built yet. And connect them up. These aren't really that important, I guess. It's mostly important that we get, like, the, like, these buildings here that plant the trees. These are important, because they will allow me to start planting the trees. Go, beavers, go! Now they can cut down the trees, if they were so inclined. Just need 10 logs for this, and we're gonna get we're gonna get 10 logs from this, so we should be able to just plant it immediately. Or build it immediately, sorry. And I'll tell them to do that too. That one's not that important, but it'll help still. Same with this one, it's not that important, but it'll help. There was also a later act about aurochs conservation, but we now know how that turned out. Aurochs was a large wild cattle species and it went extinct in 1627. Dang. I mean, it's kind of difficult to enforce stuff in, like, olden times when you didn't have surveillance cameras everywhere. Or, like, you know, the ability to communicate over long distances quickly. We didn't have, like, I just looked it up to be sure. We didn't have telephones until 1876 or whatever, and that was like when they were first created, right? So I mean, like, and that was like way before production of like mass production. So you can tell a bunch of people not to hunt animals, but then proving that they, you know, are forcing them not to, it's kind of difficult without some way of keeping tabs on them. I guess that one can be paused. We're not using that. These are all up and running, but how much do we have? Oh, we don't have any storage buildings made for them yet, because I don't have any planks or logs. Ugh. Okay, well, they're getting, I guess they're getting transferred all the way to the main storage. Flooded building. Why? Why are you flooded? Oh, because it's closing when it's above a certain, like, height or whatever. Okay. That's actually a good thing, because that means this is full now, or fuller than it was, and this will start filling up. How's this one looking here? Could have preserve parks, those are guarded. I mean, that are guarded. Yeah, I mean, like, you probably could, but I don't know. I don't know how it would work. You could have, like, people roaming around looking for people breaking the law, I guess, for sure. But, you know, people still rustle cattle now. Like, you know, we have the means to stop that for the most part. Oh my god, one of my windmills finally finished. It's not on, but it's done. All of my power ran out. I really hope these windmills do something useful, because it's going to be really sad if if I built like 10 windmills and they're not even enough to power like 10 buildings. Because they're pretty expensive. And I've got a lot of these batteries in the hopes that that would be like, would pay off, but I don't know if it will. Stop flooding my Lidu. Are you guys actually working in these grist mills? You have wheat. Do you have, is the wheat flour filled? Are we full up on wheat flour? We're full up on cattail flour. Oh, and wheat flour. Yep, we're full up. Okay, well, never mind. Go about your business. I guess these are kind of slightly more important to get done. No, this isn't connected. I was wondering why that wasn't working. I see, I see. There you go. Now it's connected. And we're getting the trees planted over here now. I kind of hate how it's impossible to see. Yeah. These are all going to be oak trees as well. I probably should plant some, like, smaller trees somewhere. But if we have infinite oak trees, then we'll have infinite trees. So, you know, why bother? I like infinite trees. I don't think I can get back there. Oh, I can. I don't know if I don't know if they can reach back there, but I can technically order them to go back there, and maybe it'd be fine. They can go up to there. I think that's as far as it'll go. Yep, that's good. Okay. Keep on keeping on, beavers. Oh, it's flooding. The water, no! I wasn't finished. I'm still in the process of building. I brought this upon myself. Okay, so they do die if they're flooded for too long. I'm glad I started building the levees. I might high prioritize all of the levees. Because I think that it'd probably be important to get that going quicker. And I'm probably going to regret this, but I'm going to chop down some of these trees. Not a lot of them, just some of them, because I do want them to be usable for building the levees. But each levee costs 12 logs, which is a crazy amount of logs. Poaching is a problem now. Yeah. Last known population was monitored, but still already got, or probably got poached since it went from 50 to 4 in like 50 years. Yeah. Last one died from natural causes in 1627. That sucks. There were projects to breed it back from wild or domestic cattle, but nothing too spectacular. Habitat loss could have also been an issue. Like lack of food. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of issues that cause extinction. There's like a crazy amount of species that have gone extinct over the years that you just haven't even heard of. '50's not very safe from diseases. I mean, that, yeah. There's also, like, potential for inbreeding accidentally and stuff like that, too. No real... I mean, it's not, there's no real good way to handle it, aside from just introducing, you know, different variants of species. So you get, like, the breed it with, the, you know, the wilder cattle. Would make sense to do, but you can't do what you can't do, I guess. If people are going to keep on poaching, they're going to keep on poaching. You can punish them, but it's been illegal to do a lot of things for a long time. It doesn't stop people doing them still. If they're desperate enough, or they feel safe enough in doing it, right? It partially worked with the tarpan, which is a wild horse. Redback. Oh no, a bad tide. Redback is the Polish conic breed. I don't know what that means, but cool. I had sort of anticipated the bad tide, but didn't get around to making it work. What I had planned to do for the bad tide was close off this section here, right there, and then this section way over here, and this section was gonna open up this spot here to have all the water from here and here flood all the way this direction into there. But I am nowhere near far enough production-wise to make that happen. So that's not going to work, and I'm just going to have to suffer through a bad tide for, hopefully not very long, because we're kind of struggling on food right now. Pretty badly. Our potatoes are pathetic. We have no bread. We have some berries and some carrots, And the bad tide kills crops and poisons the water for quite some time, so it probably won't go well. Is a bad tide a period of high tide or bad water? Bad water. It's like the contaminated water, the brown stuff over here. It's like radioactive. It floods from all of the water sources. And I don't really have the means to deal with that, really. Like, I'm kind of block off some of my locations from water, so the bad water doesn't get through. Like, it has, like, close above contamination 5%, so it will automatically close a lot of my sluices to stop the water getting through, but it'll overflood quickly. I am going to adjust these ones, just let it through. I also haven't told them to not. Close below contamination font? No, close above... No, don't close at all. What do I do here? Close above 5%. Close below 5%. There? I guess. I don't know how I'm going to do this. Exactly. But I want it to all flow out this direction. I can't stop it here. I can pause it here. So it'll automatically close above 5%. Above 5%. 5%. And then down here, I guess I'm just gonna have to leave these flowing. I guess I could block it off here, actually. It doesn't mean all of my power is gonna cease. And it'll just kind of stagnate here, which is the problem. But it should allow it to flow through this area, and hopefully that'll help. But it is also going to stagnate here as well. And I don't want it to go into here. Because I can't get it out of there, probably. We'll see what happens. We'll see. Ads are just starting, so I'm going to be right back. I am back. Hello. How goes? How are the ads? Hopefully great and lovely, and not at all boring. I guess I could make some more wood cutting here. It might be worth doing. Hard to say. Having every area doing a little bit of wood cutting seems like it might just be a good idea. I think I was planning to maybe do some crops over here so I can get some biofuel, but I'm really hurting for trees. There was a point where I was like, oh man, I have so many trees, I'll never have to worry about it again. That happened. That happened at one point. I thought that. Not anymore. Not anymore. Welcome back, thank you. We should make it illegal to do crime. Yeah. It's not 100% tarpan, but close as you'll get. The horse. I mean, Polish small horse? Similar to pony. Oh, okay. It was bred from a tarpan and a domestic horse hybrids to make it as genuine as it was left. Wow. Today that breed is used for horse-assisted therapy. And also there are a few reserves where they roam wild. That's cool. Very nifty. We are unable to make very many limbs, but we have some. I can do heads as well. They require various things and stuff. And they need power to function. Missing paper still. Oh, well, we're getting... How do you... Okay, that's fine. I was wondering how we're getting this built, but not these. I guess it's fine. I did prioritize them to be quite a bit higher. The problem I'm worried about now is, if the bad tide comes, I'm not going to be able to get this built in time, anywhere near in time. And it's going to come through here. Whereas before, I probably could have made it flow out right here, if I was, like, being, like, clever. I could have made it, like, swoop around and just go out there. It won't be able to do that anymore. Considering, you know, everything. Oh, hey, we're actually getting some power. 63! That's so embarrassing. What a pathetic amount of power these are generating. I was really hoping they'd do something, but that's such a low amount. Like, I knew they wouldn't be good, but, like, I was just hoping they'd be better than that. Like, that's really, really bad. You know? Like, these are all going too, and it's also just not generating anywhere near enough power, because we're reliant entirely on water power, basically. The water power is barely moving. In fact, it's moving the wrong direction, too, because I closed all the power. Not closed it so much as it is, you know, flowing a certain amount in one direction. How am I gonna do this? It's just gonna be a real struggle to survive for a while. I don't remember what I had planned for this. I think maybe it was supposed to be like... maybe more scrap? I don't know. What was this? It wasn't more scrap, that's for sure. That's for metal blocks. I don't remember what this was for. Treated planks, maybe? Probably not. Regular planks? No clue. I think it might have been for scrap metal or metal blocks, but I just never finished it. Oh, weird. Well, it's making. It's doing. Slowly. We got a lot of bad water. We're making biofuel still, but we're running out now. We're still making bombs. Pretty good. How many do we have? Oh, I never did finish this. It's probably the best. For now. I don't even remember what I planned on doing over here. Like, this exists, but, like, I don't know what I was planning. Is this closed? No. Close that, please. Because it's gonna flow into here. Close below contamination 100%? That's probably not helpful, is it? Like 15, maybe? Because it's not gonna be dirty until it's like... It's gonna, like, be commingling with the dirty stuff for a while. We're not gonna have, like, 100% muck in there anytime soon. I'm kind of worried about them building this, so stop building this. I think that if this ends up filling up with bad water somehow, because it's starting to flow over right now. If it goes into here and gets stuck, like, pooling up here, I'm gonna be frustrated. I need this to be built soon-ish. Well, I mean, not soon, but, you know, hopefully soon. The builders can reach everywhere, basically, on that island. Hydrate. Oh, no. Oh, the bad tide's almost here. Crap. Okay, let's see what happens. We can make sure they're not sick. I'm going to go through and pause all of the water crop buildings because I don't want them swimming around in the water. Because they don't know better. Apparently. Okay, I think that was all of them for now. The bad tide has started. It's bad. It's a tide. It's really overflowing. Okay, let me just pause everything over here so that they don't so they don't come over this way. Flee! Flee this place! Okay, I think that's all of them. I think that's fine? Maybe I should just have all the gates open and just let it flow through. I don't think it's a good idea to hold them. But it might be okay for a bit, I don't know. Because this is going to flow down here and then get stuck here, because it's not... Well, it's going to flow through here, I think, unless I disable it. It's going to... No matter what, it's going to go in there. So let's just open this up and let it flow through. It sucks to have it flow through here, because this is like my main food production and stuff. But having it go into here is going to cause a pool of water right here forever. I'm not going to be able to get rid of it. If I had the wherewithal to think about the bad tide, I probably could have made another, like an outflow here. Speaking of outflow, just open this. I could have made an outflow here, where it just kind of spits it out into this corridor. But I didn't think about it. So it's just going to go straight through here, killing all the crops. It should close automatically when the contamination gets bad. Yeah, so it should be closed now, yep. It's just going to go all the way through there and kill all my crops. It's just not going to go this way. This side shouldn't be blocked off. Yeah, this one will just... probably just tell it to keep going through here. Don't let it go this direction. Well, maybe it's fine to go that... Yeah, if it goes that direction, it'll just go back into the problem. But it'll flood around this way anyway. It'll go both ways no matter what I do. And this is already all corrupted anyway. Well, whatever. I guess it's just gonna flow through. I'm not gonna be able to do anything about it. It won't come through this way, at least, so... at least it shouldn't. It should only flow this way, because it's the only gate that's open. It'll flow all the way through here, killing all of my trees. Boo. Boo. My trees, boo. My crops, boo. I mean, it could be worse, but it's still pretty bad. At some point I should actually make an effort to, build this whole thing into Sluiceway. Instead of just those two on the sides. So that more can come through. Oh yeah, these are closing automatically now because the water's filling up. It's probably fine. Did I close this one? I'd meant to. Because it'll flow out here off the map. The last reserve with true tarpans was getting closed down by the Russian administration, which was occupying Poland. So the owner of it gave them away to the local peasants, so that they may live on. And some time ago, another conservationist, decided to bring the tarpan back from the offspring of the few that were given away. Oh, okay. No. No, the contamination. My crops. How could this happen? Oh well. At least I preserved this area, so we're still getting some of the water crops. Not really. Getting some of the regular crops. Oh, my trees! No! I was growing those. I mean, it's only for like 2 days or whatever, so it's almost gone. It's just so bleak. Sometime later, instead of sometime ago. Yeah, not that it changed much. No, I got the gist. Okay, nothing to do in range with you, I knew that. Large pile, I don't really care what's in this. I don't know what's supposed to be in this. I don't remember what I was planning to put there, so I'll just put whatever. And the bad tide ends. And now I just have to sit and wait for the water to purify. It goes pretty fast, at least. Oh, no! My nice pool of water. Now it's all gross. Okay, I can unpause all these now. At least at least you know we can get back in the water and start planting again. I probably shouldn't have unplugged. I shouldn't probably unpause those yet. Those ones at the bottom were not really clear. I'm sure nobody will get sick. It's fine. Never care. Never worry. Yeah, I'm gonna go in and delete that, this, yeah, this and this. I'm going to put 2 more sluice right there. And put these as max priority because they're pretty important to get going. And then we're going to put the levees back on top. Nah, we don't really need to. Yeah, we do. I forgot this is the one this is part of the area where I fill it up. Okay. Okay, I can go back on the default. So can everything else, if I can remember which ones I've changed. Okay, those are all fine. Default. Default. You good still? Yeah, you're still on default as well. I think everything's fine. If I notice anything dying, I'll go back through and check. I think maybe this one is closed still. Yeah. Okay, well, we filled up our bad water tank at least, so that's nice. This grist mill is so useless. It's never being used. Did we open this? Oh no, it's still tainted. I guess that's kind of the downside of having it sort of close at contamination level blank. Like this is like kind of a stagnant section of the river or whatever. So it's not really gonna ever cleanse itself. So we'll just turn that off because it's not gonna get clean ever. Tragically, just because of the nature of that section of the river. I need this to be finished so that it kind of slows down a bit. They're doing. It's almost done. Just a few more planks. We have 50, so we have some to work with. I can unpause all this and be grumpy about that pool of water there. I mean, it'll get evacuated eventually. I guess I could do it manually by just grabbing one of the pumps. I didn't really want to do that. I guess that'll be it. I don't know. It should evaporate, actually. Never mind. It'll evaporate over time. It's not like bad enough to harm any of the surrounding area for some reason. I don't know why it's not like tainted enough, but none of the ground around it's corrupted, so or contaminated. So it's probably okay to just leave it for a bit. Oh, Beaver's unwell. Who could have seen this coming? I accidentally enabled them too quickly. Ooh, we got flour, wheat, We don't have very many cattails, but I guess it's because all the bad water. So we have the flour to make more crackers and things. Once these are built, I'll do that. Cattail crackers, bread. I mean, they're getting built, so we will have food soon. It requires wood to make them go, though, unfortunately. I think I will, after all, make a little area here for wood cutting. Okay, give me like just birch trees, just a little bit of income for wood. That good? Yeah, almost. And I guess I could put it up here too, just because, well, I'm going to be using that for building, so maybe not. I'm planning to use this for water, so I'm not going to do that either. This will be fine. It covers all of it, so they'll get that going eventually, and then we'll be good. Oh, the windmill's finally done, so we have power here now. 36 hours to make a bot. Assembles autonomous bots who can assist beavers in their everyday tasks. Okay, well. Good stuff. Oh, why is... Oh, did we lose a beaver? We have 16 unoccupied jobs. Beavers are not coming over here for some reason. We have 16 jobs, really? What the hell? How'd that happen? I want beavers from Foodville. Give me like 10. Maybe. There. Now we have no housing over here. Whoops. I guess I can put some more houses over here. Sure. Forgot I had a little weird little housing plan going over this way. Sweet. Gonna take a lot of logs, but we'll have housing. Okay. We can put little decorations around the place. Beaver statue. Bulletin pole. Forgot about those. Okay. Beaver's unwell, Beaver's injured, nothing new in range. That's fine, we're working on it still. Stop complaining. Got a lot of dynamite ready to go, but still not enough. So I get for only having one dynamite factory. I mean, I could get another one. It just takes bad water. It wouldn't hurt to have another one going. Aside from, you know, the expenses of just making the building. I have no idea where the factory is. There it is. It's pretty expensive, but can make it work. You know, we have most of the stuff. Planks, as always, is the issue. We got a lot of windmills now, all working at the same time, so we should be generating a decent amount of power. Still not enough to keep everything powered on, but that's why I have a million other windmills for. We need paper, so we need logs for paper. Okay, so we can't work with that. I forgot I chopped down all these trees here. But these are getting planted, which is great. Happy about that. Won't be able to use them for 30 days, but, you know, it's getting there. It's getting planted. Good things to those who wait, or whatever. I don't know. There you go. We don't really need it on the path. Not that it matters, but figured I'll do it anyway. Okay. It's all fine. Why have I done that? Am I planning to do something here? I don't know what I was planning to do if I was going to do something. There's probably, like, that's a very specific sort of angle to be making this. So I was probably planning something, but I could not say what. Okay, we have no trees left here. Just get rid of all this. There you go. No tree there. There are no trees here. There are no trees here. Or anywhere around here for that matter. I wish I could just, like, disable all tree cutting orders and then go redesignate them. Because there's a lot of places that I just have had the tree cutting order put down and then forgot to get rid of it. I don't think it matters, but I've played a lot of games, and a lot of times when I have issues with games like performance in a game like this, it'll be related to, like, unfulfillable orders and the game checking to see if they can be fulfilled over and over again. So, for instance, having 1,000 tree chopping orders going at the same time and having the game check it and be like, can these be chopped? No. Okay, check back after a certain amount of time. And have that cycle through over and over again in, like, a massive area all at the same time. So I'd like to get rid of most of these orders just to be on the safe side. Not that I expect that to be an issue with this game, but it has been in the past, so I would like to be sure. Dang old Fable music. Okay. That looks like all the invalid orders dealt with. Perfect. I think that the water crops have been replanted. It's not filling up very well, but that's probably okay. For now. That's all good. This is getting built. Love to see it. I like we have our tree choppers, but they can't do nothing. Not for a while, at least. They're just kind of sitting there hanging out. I was thinking about putting some buildings out here for them, but I realized this isn't like one of the home territories. This is just like part of this building section here. And so it'd be kind of a waste to give them a bunch of stuff out there, so they wouldn't... everybody would come from here to there, and that's pretty far away from the town center. I'd kind of like to get some more of these platforms right here to add, like, decorations and stuff. We have some decoration here, but... And this is cool, but I don't really need a lot of stuff. Oh, that takes extract? I didn't realize it took extract. Dang. Maybe that's why I'm out. Because it uses it for... for things other than the TNT. How's this coming along? 75%. Oh, look at it. It's kind of fun. I guess 36 hours will take 2 full days, so it'll probably take closer to 3 days. That's at 100% efficiency, so if it's not 100% efficiency, then it'll take even longer, probably. Oh well. Okay, looks good. What does it take to make the Badwater rig? A lot of treated planks. Ooh. Just thinking to myself that it might be a good idea to get that going. I don't know where, just somewhere, but that's a lot. I can get a carousel. It takes 400 power, though. Yeesh. The dance hall could be fun. It's pretty big. If I could find a place for it, I guess up here would be good. Down here? Nah, it takes treated planks. A mud pit! It takes wheat and treated planks? Stuff that I want, but can't afford. I don't know what purpose this serves. Like, I can just look at the water and see the depth. Why would I need this? I guess for... I guess when you're like doing like big projects and you have like really deep water, maybe it's helpful to see how deep the water is. I don't need it, but I guess I could see it being useful. So Foodville, I planned on having the entire lake filled in this stream, but I don't think that's going to be even close to possible. Because, we ran out of planks. I did not foresee this happening. It really felt like the 2,500 logs we had stockpiled would be enough for anything, but clearly not. I could build a path through here. And across here. Actually, I was planning to put another sluice in here. So maybe I should just build one there. Like right here. I don't need all 4. Well, actually, that one's probably fine. Then there. And I will have to make it taller, too, probably. Well, it wouldn't matter if it's taller or not yet. Like, for now, that's going to be fine. It'll be a bit excessive, because I intend to fill this area up to stage 2. Or level 2, whatever. But eventually. Because, like I said, I wanted to, like, cut off this section, so when the bad tide comes from here, it flows this direction into here, then flows through here and out this way. But I didn't have it built that way, because I need to put another one, like, right here for that to be a thing. But I haven't built that yet. I thought about it a couple times, but I was going to wait for this to be done first, and I was going to build a bridge down here, or a ladder down here, and go like there. I could preemptively get that going. I don't need to, like, actually build it, I just need to, like, put it down so I can see it. Levee there, and there, and there. And then just sluice. I guess we'll have to do the double sluice all the way. Like that. And then, whenever this gets blown up, I can go and build that properly. I don't know. It's gonna take 2 sets of stairs. It's probably fine. But yeah, that way I can block that off, and then it'll have to flow through here. That area is big enough, right? I might need another... I might need to dynamite this. And then delete that and turn it into a sluice so I can get it to go through that area. Is it gonna be worth it? Probably. I can't get rid of this one, though. Unless I was to delete this levee here. I mean, I guess I could. I don't know. It's not going to be a problem, really. Just a minor inconvenience. Alright. Dynamite that. And I'm going to delete all these and then delete their bits as well, because I don't need to claim these. Well, I guess it's a lot of planks, isn't it? There's no way to get down there to grab them without, well, deleting everything. If I get rid of those two, then it'll be fine. That does need to go. So let's get rid of this, and then once this dynamite... Oh, they would just be able to pick it up. How annoying. Okay, well, it's fine. Once the dynamite goes off here, I'm going to max priority these just to speed it up. I need to delete this and this. So I'll just do now. Because again, I can just do it. It'd be a good idea to get it going, because I'll probably forget by next time. There you go. And it can't flow through there yet, which is good, because I wasn't planning on letting it. We can't build that from an angle, can we? Maybe we can, I don't know, maybe. It's hard to say. How is my bread coming along? I have 8, so it's not good. Are we not cooking that? Oh, we have no wood. We're not cooking because we have no wood. So, you know, that's my fault. We have lots of flour. That's nice. I'm going to connect these, because I think that'll be convenient for getting around. They don't have to take the zip line this direction to get around. There you go. And then I could also put more like cookers down. I do need them. I'm sure we can't produce 913 bread a day. Like, I don't know. I'll make like 2 more cookers. So deletes like this as well. 1, 2, 3. Yep, that'll be fine. It won't be fine because I need one more space for the road. God, it takes a lot of resources to destroy your resources. Like, I'd like a lot more resources, like space, than I always remember. I could put it on top of stuff. Like, you're meant to build on top of things, clearly, but I didn't really plan ahead for that. There you go. I'll just do that. This is going to be bread as well, and so will this. Just because I think that's probably a better idea. The problem is getting the bread from here to there. We have a couple of, like a lot of, like, workers that haul stuff around, so it shouldn't be too bad, like, getting around the place. There you go. Now we're close. We're closer. I'm getting the dynamite down there. Perfect. How's the sluice looking? That one's done. We just need this one. Need planks for it, of course. Are you able to get down here and build this, or is it just that one? What building is this? You? No. Who is getting down there? You? Oh, nobody. Nobody's getting down there because we haven't built these yet. Alright, nice. I guess I can blow up these two. There you go. I'll just leave that there. It doesn't need to be opened yet. Just make sure I have enough space to flow it through. To think this place used to be full of nature. Now it's just industrial everywhere. There's still a whole bunch of the map I haven't gone to over here, but dang, it's kind of hard. What did you run out of? Run out of scrap? Logs, probably. Oh, dang it. Unlock this workplace for bots? What? I have to pay research for the bots to work? Oh, that's kind of annoying. I guess that makes sense. No, it doesn't. That makes sense. No, it doesn't really make any sense, but okay. It is the way it is, so that's fine. I'll be aware. Do I have biofuel scattered around the place? I seem to. Okay, so I can have it work basically anywhere, probably. Woodcutters aren't going to need them. Trees don't grow fast enough. I didn't really think ahead about where I would need them, if I'm honest. We're out of power again. Why do we run out of power? Should have built this place somewhere useful. We have a lot of research. I can have them like work at one of the research facilities, like 24/7, I assume. Only beavers are allowed to work here. But bots can work there. Do they just do nothing if they don't have an area unlocked for them? I guess having them be builders makes the most sense, because they can build all day and night. But then, when I'm not doing anything, when I'm not building anything, it's kind of pointless. Also, I wonder if they can only work as, like, one at a time. Like, if only bots can work, or if only, like, beavers can work. Dunno. A lot of these beavers came from Big Dam, I think, because this tail pattern is from Big Dam. And all the beavers that live here are meant to be wearing the, like the black sunflower. Did I ever put a tattoo in Foodville? A tattoo shop? Not a tattoo, it's like a paint, a tail decorator or whatever. I don't think I ever did put one down. If I did, I don't know where. They don't seem to have their tails painted, so maybe I'll put a little paint tail thingy down. It'll be food. Ah, look at the dynamite. It's so nearly done. So much dynamite. It'll probably have to be done next stream. Did I guess not. I don't know if they can reach these ones, is what I was about to ask. Did I make it so they could reach these, is what I was going to say. But I'm not sure, so I'll just do this. It shouldn't be a problem. It should always maintain, like, open until 90 depth. That seems fine. And these ones open until, like, 190. And then I assume, oh, close above 1, maybe? Yeah, close above 1. And when this gets to 1, these will stay open until 190. Sweet. And I'm guessing sort of focusing the flow to these 4 instead of these 6 will make it go a little bit faster through this area. I'm not sure if it'll actually do that, but I'm hoping that's how it works. I kind of want this to be done too, so I might speed this one up as well. I guess kind of the downside of this is that I didn't plan for it to be like high up like this one. So this is literally just to stop the bad tide coming through in this area. Probably. Maybe. I don't know. Oh, bots can work at the gathering places, I guess. Okay. Well, alright then. What should I do about this? They're gonna need some more housing here, but my housing is all sort of based on this one tower area that I've made. And I can't really do much more with it right now, what with the zip line being there. Actually, maybe I can. If I was to put in, like, one of these, can it go over top of that? Oh, it sure can. Interesting. How far do I need to go? Right to there, okay. And that'll allow me to, like, put, like, a staircase down to there if I wanted to? Or I know I could just add more, couldn't I? Just put some more housing on top of that. How's that gonna work? Why'd I do that? To do that, it wouldn't make any sense, because I would need to do like this, you know? Is there a world I can get, like, a platform behind, maybe? No, because you can't build there. If I can get... Oh, I can get these up, maybe. Well, not really, because you can't build over top of this thing. I can get this here. Then I have no way of getting it around the side after that. I mean, realistically, I guess I could just have it come off that. Like this. But then that wouldn't really make a whole lot of sense, would it? It would still be like... I guess if I had it like right here, yeah, that would make more sense, but not really. Because I'd still have a problem getting a house in there. This is fun, but I would need like a path around. The only way I can see to do that is to put it here, but I have to get rid of this contemplation spot, which I guess could go here instead. I can move them anywhere. They don't need to be anywhere in particular. They just need to be around the place. So beavers can contemplate. That one sees a lot of use. It's gone now. So I need a 3 high here. Then a 2 high here. And then I need to decide if I wanted to make it drop down a layer or not. Because what I'd initially planned to do was to delete this. I'd planned, that one can stay, to put these houses on top here like this. Then have this go across the top. And have like more houses sort of like over top this. So if I go in and put like a 2 high here. Like that. I was kind of planning to have this go over like this. And then have more 2 highs here. Oh no, well, I guess that'd be a 3 high, wouldn't it? 3 highs like along here. And then 2 highs here. No, it'd have to be 1 high, wouldn't it? That way we can reach the actual building itself. How was I planning to get down there? That's a question I didn't think about. I guess... like this? Like that? And then another couple ones on top of that. And to have like big buildings up here. Maybe one of these. That doesn't really make any sense. Well, I guess it's actually alright. It's mostly just for fun, because I think it looks cool. Not really meant to be super useful. Put another one out here for potential future use. Maybe. Like I put a... What? No, maybe. Well... Maybe. I don't know. I can put this out here. I'm getting kind of a bit overzealous with these things, I think. They're very fun to use, but I don't think they're very useful, like, or good. I just like them. Right. Put that there. So stupid. How was I planning on getting up here? I think I was going to put a ladder. You calling it a freaking ladder? It's a stair. I'm going to put a stair like there. Delete that. Put that there. Stair up there. There you go. And then, I don't know what I was planning to do with this. Maybe a rooftop terrace is what I was planning, but I can't do that now. Not really. I can, actually, can't I? If I was to, instead of putting it there, put the stair there and put like a 3-er here. I could then delete that stair, put it over here. Oh, it's not gonna work. Well, maybe I can do it like this instead. Put a tour here. Into... delete that. Into a tour here. A oneer. Into a stair. This is a huge mess, but it's kind of fun. And then I just realized I recreated the worst version of the thing I was trying to do. I need to I need to undo that. And like wrap it around like somewhere else. Because I can't put it here because of that, like thingy. Oh, if I do this instead, that should work. There. It's a lot less useful, but it's there. It exists. Or less convenient. There, and that doesn't connect to here at all, so I need to put a little path along there. Put one there as well, just for a decoration or something. Sweet. Decoration there. Maybe like hammock, bench. After all this stair climbing, you have to have something to sit on after, like, jeez. And this goes up here into more buildings eventually. Maybe a zip line up here to... go into that one down there so that they can get to work fast. Come on, there you go. Let's see. If the path comes up there, then I can probably have... like one there. Is that fine? Yeah, that's fine. Not great. I might... No, I can't move that. Actually, yeah, I can. Move it back one. I can still reach. But it'll allow me to, be less annoyed about that weird lack of space that I'm messing with. And then, when I go through this and put another one of these nonsense platform things up here for fun... Oh, I need that to be one shorter. Then I can put a little path into there. See? Like an elevator without an elevator room, yeah. This is such a nightmare. The beavers are gonna have such a hard time figuring out where they're going. Alright, well, anyway. Let that continue. I should probably head off. I'm pretty tired today. But I'll oh no. Oh my goodness. That's not good. I am running very badly out of food. Is that everywhere? Am I out of food everywhere? Oh no. That sucks. What am I doing about that? Why am I, like, running so badly out of food? Did I design Kowloon or maybe Blame City? No. Designed something, I'm sure. Oh, we can't cook. We can't cook anything because we don't have any wood. That's why it's a problem. Okay. Okay, emergency wood harvests for, like, some stuff. Harvest all wood, like, there. And all wood, like, here. Indefinitely. Just to make sure we always have resources for cooking. I guess that must be the reason. Oh, that sucks. And that means over here we don't have any food either, though. But over here they had potatoes and stuff. Why aren't we cooking potatoes over here? Is it also just a wood issue? It is just a wood issue again. We're literally dying because we don't have enough wood to cook. No! I got greedy. Oops. Have I learned nothing? This isn't gonna work. They're gonna die before this gets built. Just burn some food to cook some other food. If only it were that easy. Why can't I just burn some dynamite? Why can't I chuck some planks on the fire? How could I have let this happen? We might actually properly die. That's 1,700 food for the entire colony. Like, when I started the stream today, I had like 5,000, and I was like, oh, I better work on my food, because I'm definitely going to run out this stream. And I was like, I was so busy with this nonsense that I didn't think about it. I was too busy being excited about the weird, awful city that I'm making. It doesn't make any sense. I don't know, we might still live. We'll see. It's a matter of, like, how quickly these trees grow, I guess. How long we have until they're, like, start growing again. I might even, like, disable a bunch of my wood production just to make sure we can have some logs when we do get them. Well, it's a problem for another stream, because my day is over. So thanks for hanging out, and chatting and lurking, and all that. I appreciate it. I will be back tomorrow. I don't know exactly what I'm playing tomorrow. I think I'm gonna do... geez. Either the Long Drive or Backpack Hero again. Because I like Backpack Hero, but I also want to try the Long Drive. Because I was going to do American Truck Simulator, but I was like, I'd like to try a silly thing. And I know that the Long Drive is kind of silly and bad. But janky. I don't know about bad, but janky. I was like, that might be fun. So I'll flip a coin probably between those two. We'll see. And then on Monday, I'm gonna start Subnautica on Monday. I'm not gonna do a palate cleanser this time. Usually I do, but I just kind of want to hop into it. So we'll see. Anyway, I'm out of here, so take care. Have a good rest of your day, night, afternoon, evening, whatever time it is for you. Bye-bye.